Boy, oh boy, you take a day off and then all of a sudden you've forgotten how to stream. Good evening. Hello everybody, how you doing? It is very, very good to see you. Red the Reckless, hello. Frozen Cyanide, Takesh. I get that name right, Takesh? I like it. Milchmann. How are you this evening? I'm so glad to have you all here. I'm very excited to introduce you into my world. My world of hitless Noita runs, no damage runs. It's been a while. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wing it. We do have a hit counter active, and so if I do take damage, you will hear it. It will make a beep or a dinging beep. A deep. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. It's been quite some time. So let me show you what's up here. Just letting you know, I have one mod active. We are currently on the most recent beta version. Everything else is normal, I guess. And I've tweaked this, so the mod's been updated a little bit. It's not quite perfect, and I'll show you what I mean. If we go into, oh god, where is it? Into here, the mod settings. Let me go over a few of the mod settings with you. So this is all built in now, and I think the latest, or one of the most recent versions of Noita allowed modders to take advantage of the UI elements, which previously wasn't possible. That was either locked out by a limitation of the code or done intentionally so that people can't, you know, mess with the core functionality of the game or whatever. I don't know exactly. I only catch, when a developer is talking to me, I only catch words, not complete coherent sentences. But so, like, for example, this here is the actual mod itself. Before it was down underneath, and I just moved it above. I thought that was just a nice little change. I don't think there's anything else that goes above there. I'm not sure. But one problem is that you'll notice that I accidentally misspelled, or I accidentally deleted the word hit here, right? So if we take one hit, it should change to one H instead of one hit. So they let you set up your own strings and how that works. Problem is, if I was to press I here so I could re-enter the word, it opens my inventory. So it hasn't turned off a lot of the functionality of the rest of the game whilst you're in that menu, I guess? I don't know. So when we take a hit, it'll say 1H. Outside of that, that's it. Let's go. Let's do it. This won't be a speed attempt. This is just me trying to get back into the swing of things. Oh, Solar's here. Solar, is that your mod or is that Goki? I can never remember. You're both got epic minds to me, and mysterious darkness lingers in this place. I have no idea what that means. That's terrifying. It is Goki's. Right. Oh, I took 2 there. Sorry, I was adjusting my volume on my end. Lower visibility. Got it. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. There is a chat link. If someone wouldn't mind typing !rules in chat. Thank you for reminding me. That's another thing I have to do is kind of, not necessarily rewrite them, but make them, bring them up to speed, right? Make them more understandable, make them more relevant now to the current situation we've got going on. I got like, every day I just keep adding things to this list. It's like editing, and it's stream stuff, and it's producing little Twitter promos, and it's like writing scripts, and oh my god, it is non-stop. I know that this is going to be a nightmare. I know that you can put as much work as you want into a stream, and I don't know, I kind of want to make a go of it, so I'm gonna try my damnedest. Anyway, what have we got? Berserkium and Acceleratium. Let's get rid of Acceleratium. Get some water. Do you think there's an interest to try some pacifist runs in the future? Give it a shot. That sounds almost more difficult than doing a hitless run. Does it allow for kicks? Is that a thing? Like the official rules that the game sort of, because there's an achievement for that, right? A tree achievement, I believe. Oh, yeah, that's kind of bad. Don't like this modifier. There's electricity everywhere. Oh, good. And a random mining laser as well. Well, I guess if you can get by this stage, you could probably handle, you know, PC base it at the least. Look how long that beam is. This is the worst first floor I've ever seen in my life. I've seen a few first floors. Bouncy spell, luminous drill combo. Bottom of the Temple of the Ark got greedy. The last chest blew you up. Hey, Crazy Bread, how you doing tonight? Yeah, the game is unforgiving. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Off to a good start. Most enemies will be roasted by the lasers. I was probably less concerned about the lasers than I was about... Is this new? This beam of light coming down here? You guys can see that, right? It's like a haze in here. It looks like there's a beam of light. I mean, I just got the 3080 installed a couple of weeks back. I hadn't noticed the upgrade to Noita though. Just watched the channel intro on the YouTube and you loved it? Oh, right on. Yeah, that's the one I made for Twitter. That's why I was a little bit late today. I wanted to put that together. And I thought, you know what? I can put this on YouTube as well. In fact, I could probably throw it on Twitch. It does need to be cut down though. Twitch has a 1 minute limit. That oil? You shouldn't get oil unless I'm fire immune. We're just going to take our time. Casual exploration of the mines today. Hey, Iggsy, how you doing? Back on the beard hunt? That's a good way to look at it. I mean, I've seen it, for real. It's still in there. And it's a tree achievement as well now. But I definitely would like to earn it the proper way. Alright, let's get rid of this again. Ephemeris, how you doing tonight? First time live, welcome. That's dope. It's really good to have you guys here. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Did I see a one down there? I might have. I just caught a glimmer of something down there. Could have been a one that was picked up, which is usually bad news for these runs. I highly recommend as well, if you're at all interested in doing a challenge run, whether it's this or one of the many other ones you can do, hit up my Discord, hit up the official Noita Discord. There's plenty of stuff going on over there, and I'd love to help out wherever I can. Is it the official? I don't think it is the official Noita Discord, actually. I think it might be run by fans. That one I'm not sure about. The thick air is actually helping us out here. Projectiles will slow down to a crawl. And that would be very, very helpful for us. Oh my goodness, Bamalam. That's the second raid in as many streams, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Fitsuro, good to see you as well. God damn it. It was my the gold medallion around my neck. It weighed me down too much. Was that a leg day enhanced kick? No, I'm just getting better at kicks, that's all. Salaryman.exe. Feel that. How the hell am I going to get that one? That is wedged in there. I can't even get a look at it. Bomb might free it. Might be a waste of a bomb too. We'll see. That's probably definitely a waste. Probably definitely a waste of a bomb. Oh, maybe not. And by the looks of it, it looks rare. It could be something really good. Okay, we'll figure it out. Mycologist, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Still no water, huh? That's, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. If there is a representative from Team Nola in the house, let's have a chat. Does give me a chance to grab a drink every now and again, I suppose. Small side effect. Remember, when you're standing in shallow puddles, hold your cursor under you. That will hold the flask down. If you hold it straight ahead or up, it's not going to be able to grab the water down below. You'll find that tip and 26 others in my handy dandy YouTube guide. It is very dark in here, huh? I don't even think this is a mod, like a modifier. I just think it's generally dark in here. What did he throw at me? Shoot, that might be bad. Bam, you'll get it, dude. You got the skills to make it happen. I know you do. It's so weird. When I did complete the run originally, I ran into the bedroom and I woke up Mrs. McQueeb. She'll verify that. I said, "Oh my god, I did it, I did it, I did it." And she's like, "What?" And I said, "My challenge, my hitless run." And she's like, obviously, not good enough. Not good enough. I should have done a starting wand hitless run instead. Maybe then that would have get a little bit more excited. Hey, Poopy, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome. That's pretty much it, Celery Man. Pretty much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's an oil fire because I kicked the lantern. If I'm not careful, we're good. Yeah, I think biome modifiers are gonna decrease the chance of success quite dramatically, if I'm not mistaken. Like, just imagine you're doing amazingly well. You've got maybe a homing spell that can go through walls, and you're pretty safe, and you've got a ton of resistances or whatever. And then you end up in that freaking biome with the spheres on it that make all your shots home in on it, or there's a bunch of terrible stuff in the game now. I mean, it's good, it's fun, but from challenge runner's perspective, not so much. All right, I see Sten, and I also see another wand. We're gonna go get that if we can. That is steel. You gonna let me in there? No. What kind of wand is it? Can't see a damn thing. Good. Let's get some more. Oh, nice. Let's get some more water on us ASAP. You definitely want to keep yourself topped up as much as possible. Hey, Lord Aegis, welcome. How you doing, man? Are there particular spells, enemies, etc. that you especially look out for on a no damage run? Well, it's been 11 months since I've done it. I think I did the challenge in January, and I haven't successfully completed one since. However, the game has changed so much since then. So I'm going to be going with the same sort of mindset as I did back then. So, like, you know, things that are really going to help us out. So, like, you know, A+ tier perks and spells and stuff. But I don't know, we might find new combos that work really well. Impartial Panda, thank you so much for the sub. It's very kind. Scam Train. Oh, I get it. I get it. Right. E-Magics. Sorry I missed you come in. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, They shoot fast now. Does environmental damage count as hit? Yeah. Yeah, anything. You, the environment, enemies, you name it. So the really bad stuff, you're probably talking about toxic and freezing liquids. Yeah, that's the real bad. These guys are certainly worth killing if you can, because of their monetary situation. Oh, shoot. I've made a huge mistake. Did he throw a wand? No. They can do that now. Do you know what's fascinating? The last time I played this was only a couple of days ago. I could have sworn somebody kicked a bomb back at me. Oh, it was during the mod showcase. But I thought, oh, it's just one of the mods, right? No big deal. Maybe not. Maybe the game's evolving. They're getting smarter. You've seen an enemy throw a wand because it was empty. Damn, that's the first time I've ever seen that. How old am I? You can talk to me. I'm right here. It's okay. I'm 40. See? 40 years old. Still got the reflexes of a younger person. But only in this game for some reason. Everything else I'm crap at. So there goes that theory, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, so acid itself isn't too bad when it's in the air. It's really bad, obviously, when it's on the ground. And when it's on fire, so you have to be super careful around anything that spits acid. Looking for something particular to put on the 10-7? No, I've already got it. Igali. Sparkbolt is my favorite for that one. And you only need one too, which is the great thing because it's got a faster recharge than it does Casterly. So that's ambrosia. This is kind of a concern, and ordinarily you'd be like, but it's ambrosia, it's cool. The problem is that it's against the rules for me to take it. Ergo, if I touch it, the run is invalidated and I would have to start over. Red the Reckless, dude, thank you so much. And Dark Barkles, thank you very much for the bits there. Impartial, if I missed you as well, thank you for the resub. You guys are being awfully kind tonight. There's no need for that. You guys keep your cash and just relax. I've been away for a couple of days. Let's get this run done together, and then we can start focusing on timed runs. So I'm backtracking quite a lot here. I am definitely after a lot of money. I'd like ideally to leave with 1,000 plus, but 600 is my kind of minimum at this point. That'll give us 2 rerolls and or wands and spells and stuff. Although at the moment for the second floor, I think we're sorted. I'd love something to dig with. That's probably asking a lot at this point. Then we'll get a little bit more cash on the next floor, and then after that, cash is whatever. Like, you're lucky if you can even get your hands on any, because of how long it takes sometimes to get through these levels. Tread walking, thank you very much. Queeb in the evening, right on. Something just teleported. You see that flash on the screen? So what sometimes happens is, and it's usually flying enemies when this happens to, but they move so quickly, they teleport from point to point, that bits of their body, whether it's a leg or, you know, pixel here and there, whatever, it kind of gets stretched out, and you see these flashes on the screen. I could have sworn I just saw that. I'd like a tablet as well. Maybe we should go get that now. Oh my god. I forgot how difficult this run was. Hey! Pitbull, how you doing? So good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're doing alright. Why is the liquid that's on me wearing off so fast? He's stuck. I could try to get him with water. Shit. He's coming up. The other guy's still down there. I think we might have to invest in all-seeing eye if it's going to be this dark forever. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, he's definitely stuck. He would have moved by now. If I go close, he's going to fire at me. Ah, crap. Let's just shoot him. It's a waste of $30, but beats getting hit, I suppose. The lava might eat away the rock that's keeping him encased, though. Must be nice to have lava for blood. I wouldn't know. The lava dude has the smartest AI in any video game ever. So it's weird you say that, because I could have sworn that... Shit, did he die? And if he did, I missed the money drop. He died in water too, maybe? Or he went elsewhere. Damn. I think I missed it. I could have sworn that in a recent update, he got dumber. Previously, if there was a puddle of water, he would just do his absolute best to get the hell away from it. But in a recent update, he would be, oh, like water, that looks cool. Yeah, I think we missed that one. So that's $60 down the toilet. Brain guy. Brain guy's a problem. What I'd like to do is kill him in this box right here, if we can. There we go. As long as his children don't get dropped too far away. Uh-oh. Oh no. Worst case scenario. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The hell am I gonna do here? Ah! Stop it. I'm not heading over to the right if I touch any of this surface here. Drop a bomb? Not the worst idea, actually. I might be able to spray a little bit of water. Let's refill. Boy, oh boy, did I go the wrong way there. That could have been tragic. Fine. Ain't no thing. We get the gold as well? Hell yes, we do. Just one? Just one. Let's leave the other one there. Seriously, I've forgotten a lot about this. Look at that. That's a stack of spiders. There's like, what's that, 4 or 5? All sitting on top of each other. You go near that, you're dead. I've seen it happen. Actually, I've seen it happen to Dunk or Slam. That was a funny moment too. That was a good clip. So it's so great that racking noise that they make. The 2018 version didn't have that. Terrifying. This is bad. Oh, that was lucky. They just shoot, and they shot a lot faster and without warning. So yeah, we've got it so good now. I was not being hyperbolic when I said that. Snoot Cat, hello, welcome. Iggsy, which model card did you want to get? I got the XC3 for the win. No, the XC3 EVGA card. Like the gaming version. I don't know. It's a 3080. That's a card I've been waiting 2 months for. Longer now? Oh my god. Did anyone see the AMD launch this morning? That went just as well as I thought it was going to, so I'm really glad I wasn't holding out for one of those. You gonna let me through or what? Oil. Now let's go up. Okay. We'll take our time here. You really wanted the Gigabyte Vision? Oh, that's the silver one, right? That looked really nice. Les Claypool, good to have you here. Why don't I blow up barrels and boxes more often? Because fire happens. So you want to try to minimize as much as you can a lot of the environmental effects that happen as a result of explosions and chemical interactions. Like you have to have an extra layer of thinking on top of just, being safe. Like even standing right here, right? We don't know what's going on in the game's code. There could be a box back there. Like this guy wants to throw dynamite at me. If he's standing next to something explosive, that could be really bad. Like, yeah, oh, we've got exactly 600 bucks too. It's freaking dope. Got my tablet. Time to leave. See this here? Like, if I didn't have water on me, like... Yeah. Free bombs to get through Earth and other hazards. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. But yeah, it's a different game when you're not taking any environmental damage on top of everything else. Ah, that's right. The ones are getting better and better earlier now, right? $330 is a bit rich. I ordinarily wouldn't take edit ones, tinker with ones on these runs. The possibility, though, is that you get absolute trash on the other side. If you roll and twice, you could just get 6 bad perks. Is there a way to get the orb past the lava without summoning the boss? Yes, apparently. I didn't know this. Somebody on YouTube left a comment for me. Apparently, if you just... So once you're across the lava, instead of flying over the chasm to get there, just walk across the drawbridge. There's a trigger point that's slightly higher than walking distance or walking height. So just walk across and then just hug the wall on the other end. I think it doesn't summon him. Lethal Frag actually did that by mistake, and chat was going wild because they thought that... Oh, Lethal Frag is playing this now, so I think it's amazing because he's picked up on it so fast. But chat was going wild because they're like, oh my god, this is it. Like, he's going to get it. And there was no boss summon. And it's like... and everyone's like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. Okay. All right, I'll take Tinker. See how we go. There's a wand right here, so hopefully we'll get lucky here. Oh. Okay. He had his first win yesterday? Damn it, I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at the VOD because he's just so freaking good at video games, man. He's casually getting to the Cosmic Ocean now in Spelunky 2, and I'm just like, what? I still can't beat freaking, what's her name? Tiamat in Spelunky 2. Yeah, we had a chat actually before he started playing. He's and I'll give him this. He puts on a great show, and there's a reason for that. He's very methodical about his process, and that includes getting at least somewhat competent with the games before he streams them. And I think that's really smart. It's better than, seeing someone first timer playing a game and learning it, unless of course that's what they're going after. But I don't know, it's good stuff. Anyway, I'm really glad to see him playing it. The game needs more exposure anyway, so it's a good way to do that. A missile. We have 80 missiles, chat. And a crit up. Crit up I'll take. It might put too much of a drain on our mana situation. And Lavos TRD. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Cooper, that's amazing to hear. Welcome, by the way. Oh, it's the altar itself, Vija? Okay. So sorry, I take back what I said. It's not the drawbridge itself. It's the actual altar where the orb is. Do not fly up once you get there. Hug the ground like you're avoiding radar. Thank you. Let's take those off of our bar. Actually, I want to test one. I may regret this. Huh. All things considered, that's not too bad. I don't think it's a very good digging tool, though, no? No, absolutely not. It's terrible. Okay, we'll keep that up there. And nope, this isn't too bad either. It's not putting too much of a drain on it. And every once in a while, we'll get a crit. Not every time. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know for certain how that works. On a shuffle wand. I could see in there. Well, it's not a wand. We know that much. It could be a chest, though. We definitely want to go after chests. Although we don't want to be standing in water when we do. Electricity chests are a real thing now, and the number of posts I see on Reddit about that, it's like... yeah, that's hopefully not something I'll do anytime soon. Oh, they've got homing built in, the rockets? Oh, that's cool. Oh, a bit of a chain reaction going on here. Get it? Chain reaction? No, it wasn't. Unintended pun. So we do definitely, like, ordinarily I'd see that wand and I go, maybe we want it, maybe we don't. Now we want to check it out no matter what, because we have Tinker, so even if the wand's crap, which it probably will be, we could harvest the spells from it. Nice. We're going to do exactly that. And, wow, there's something I didn't think I'd see myself doing. That's bad. Stay back a little bit. I probably don't want to go to the fungal caverns, or... No, we definitely don't want to do that. That's an accident waiting to happen. Is this the ROTD? ROTD. What's an ROTD? Or a random seed? Random. Always random. If we're going for any kind of hitless attempt, one of the rules is that it has to be a randomized seed. Run of the day. Ah, okay. One good thing about having Tinker, especially with all the new spells in the game, is that we should, a little asterisk next to that, get a lot stronger, a lot faster. Because we're not wasting wands and spells. So I am doing 10 damage sometimes, by the looks of it. That's the crit coming into effect, I think. Although that would be a 3 times modifier. I thought crit was twice. Maybe it's... Oh, okay, maybe the damage indicator was just telling me after it had hit him twice. I don't know. Sustain damage in the run? Certainly does. Happens more often than I'd like to admit. That's creating toxic vapor. See this green stuff here? 1 pixel of that and you take a hit. So that's fire or lava and toxic liquid. Repulsion field would be really nice. Don't think I'm that lucky though. See what I mean? So we have, because we have to hold back so much now because we have no idea what's coming. We can't see, barely. Every single thing is kind of forcing us to go slow. And because of that, nice. I love this explosion. Love it. I'm going to get rid of that. Because of that, we can't run in and get the gold now. So that's what I was saying before. Like, you need to stack up early on gold because later it just doesn't happen for you. Like to take the round bomb wand with low cast and reload and put the purple spell on it. Runs like an Uzi with unlimited ammo almost. Pikes. So that was a theory. Well, it was very common before 1.0 when the wands didn't have randomized stats. A lot of players thought that that was a better way to go, was that you always do that. You reach the first holy mountain. If you haven't found anything decent up until that point, you switch the spark bolt onto the bomb wand and you've got this really, really fast shooting projectile, which is quite accurate. Problem was that you would eventually run out of mana. Its sustained rate of fire simply wasn't there. It was virtually non-existent. You could let off shots from maybe 10, 15 seconds if you were lucky. As a result, you then had periods of time when you weren't firing anything. You were waiting for it to recharge. And that's bad. That's like bad. I would argue that that's worse than a slower rate of fire. So I always stuck with the ones in their default positions. Now that stuff is randomized, you can get lucky. Sometimes the bomb ones are like just god awful and you ditch them as soon as you can. Had a run like that yesterday and got you to the 4th level. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes the rolls on the wands can be good, but I saw one the other day. It had a 1 second. It had a recharge of 5, and that was the lowest I had seen on any wand. Period. And then I told somebody that, and they said, oh, I actually had one with a 3 on it. And I'm like, geez, that's like, at that point, you're waiting for the wand to recharge just to cast something like a bomb or something. Yeah, I don't know. Spark Bolt starting wand with less mana cap than the bomb wand. -0.2 and 0.17. Holy mackerel. Stainless run when? Do you know, I have thought about that. I don't know if that'd be possible. Oh my god, stainless run. You'd need fire immunity almost immediately. Toxic immunity wouldn't matter because you can't get the stuff on you anyway. So here's another tip, one that I didn't put in my video. These you can't even see it. It's right behind me. You can kind of see it. There's a bee there. So right behind my head, there's a hive. The problem with hives is that line of sight doesn't matter. So what I mean by that is that if you're within proximity, they'll start spawning, and they spawn, I think, up to 8 or 10 bees. And I think a few of those can then be the adult ones as well. It's horrible. I hate them so much. I think line of sight would have been an amazing change for those, but that never happened. Thank God for this light. I have a newfound respect for light. I used to think it was a joke of an item. That's some cooked rat over there. Teddy still wouldn't eat it. Teddy. Hey! Ikio, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right. Health up. You're dead. Hitless or damageless? This is something I've spoken a lot about before. It's essentially the same thing. Damageless would be technically the term. Because a hitless run would imply that even with like immunities, let's say for example we had fire immunity and we stood in fire, because of the terminology used on the player character at that point of impact, it says blocked. So technically it's a hit. Which means that, yeah, the default is a no damage run. It's the same thing. Okay, it's just semantics. Damn, see? Can't get in there. Can't get the gold. What have I got? 957 bucks. That's alright. That's because we didn't roll on the first floor. If something hits your shield but does no damage, the run is done. No. Shield is fine because it didn't touch you. These are all of these questions that you're asking are, I guess, options for different types of runs. Don't forget, when I did the run originally, none of this existed. None of it was in the game. This is really nice. Let me think about this for a sec. The reason I came up with the rules that I did was because I wanted to sort of remove a lot of the luck factor out of it. Granted, it's still dependent on luck, but nowhere near what, you know, I mean, we could get from point A to point B with invisibility and it would be super easy. If we ever did do a pacifist run, I wouldn't take invisibility, for example, because that's way too easy. Oh, if you're curious, when you're in this screen specifically, the one where you're picking up a wand and you have to replace one of your other ones, the game is paused. So this is, it's a good chance for me to get a drink and sort of, you know, catch up with chat. No damage, stains, and pacifist. Hey, look, like I keep saying, man, on a long enough timeline, it's bound to happen, yeah? Let's just pick it up and go from there. I'll do some... hang on. Let me try it. 25 versus 5. This is going to eat my mana way too quickly. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you've got a burst and then you have to wait, even if it's for a small period of time, can't do it. Don't do it. It does dig gold. Well, that's an interesting point, isn't it? $40. We haven't even finished the second level yet. It's great. 0.23. 49, 250. Paranoid now. Actually, yes. Oh. What's the trait that you always want to get each run? Or seeing eye? Good question. I'd say fire immunity. Yeah, that's amazing. Projectile repulsion field, shield. Shield has saved my butt so many times, even from like the polymorph guys. There is a chest in there. Alright, we'll spend a little bit of time here. Softer stuff on the other side. The no shuffle wands perk. So, I like it. It's definitely not bad. This is nice. That's one of my favorite ones. And you know if it comes out of a chest, it's got to be good. Oh boy. Essence to power. Increases a projectile's damage based on the number of creatures nearby. 110 mana drain. Get the hell out of here with that. Alright, let's find somewhere safe. Ish. Get rid of this crap. What have I got? Double scatter. 0.55. Keep it simple. 0.07. Yeah, okay. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does fire do as much damage as projectiles explosions? No, nowhere near it. But it's fast. So the way the mechanics work for anything that does damage over time, whether it's fire, toxic, etc., it's based on your maximum amount of HP, but it works differently. So fire, I think, does the same amount of damage, but the higher your maximum HP, the faster it ticks, I think. Toxic works slightly different, and then poison also... Nope, poison's flat percentage of your maximum HP, which can still be a huge amount. I think it's 10 per tick, and it's quite slow. Well, comparatively slow. And then you've got... oh yes, toxic ticks relatively slowly, but it's a larger... I think it I don't know if it's percentage based or a higher... Yeah, it must be. Must be percentage based. So. It's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. It's a good find. Let's throw this on for good measure. Okay. times stained to your counter. Treadwalking, you're sounds like you really want me to try try not getting stained. So now that we have a digging tool, we should definitely take advantage of a little bit more cash if we can. Again, safety priority. If something were to come in behind us right now, then we might be SOL. Stainless armor. I wonder if that would be... What's the benefit to that? It's reduced damage. No, it'd be... Well, I guess technically damage doesn't matter, right? So... Yeah, that might be a good pickup for that run. As well, if you're going to try this, and I still highly recommend everyone at least try it once. I think I'm done. I'm not done. You have to be willing to lose. And what I mean when I say that, don't, if you're prone to frustration, tread very carefully, because even the best runs can come to a screeching halt for no reason whatsoever. Good place to start, Vex. 100%. If you took a bullet, you'd be stained from blood. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to proceed here. How much do we have? 1,200. I'm not going to spend too much time. I think we've already run out of lives here. See more toxic vapor coming up here? So dangerous. Between that and freezing vapor, extremely difficult. Crunchy Mushroom. Thank you very much for the subscription. New profile pic? Yeah, just something a little bit funny. I might remake it a little bit, maybe move the text up or whatever. But yes, new profile pic. I wanted something that, I don't know, wasn't a logo. Crunchy Mushroom, are you friends with Mycologist by any chance? Does water count as a stain as far as stainless armor is concerned? Sure does, yep. Anything at all. Anything that's listed up here will remove the effectiveness of stainless armor. It's still good though. It's still extremely powerful. Huge damage reduction. What is that? Looks like copper. Gunpowder. Well, there's the exit. We got an escape here. Oh, not quite. Almost. Little tiny bit more cash here. No, I don't think fire's a stain. So that's why I always say, that's why I rebound my flask key to the letter Q. Because if we were in a situation where we were 100% stained like we were before, and there was no water around, you switch to Q, you throw it on the ground or into the ceiling above you, and just hope for the best. You'll have to smash a flask doing it, but it's well worth it. That's a timer. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Let's see our perks first. Do you take the flammable gas perk on hitless? I absolutely would. Yep, but you need fire protection first. Ugh. Okay. Come on. Actually, you know what? We haven't gotten to the jungle yet. Oil blood for fire immunity. Does that technically work? Because the last time I tried it, which was... It might have been the very patch when that was released, but it was on beta branch, and everyone was like, oh my god, and then I tried it, and I'm like, it doesn't work, but I was on main branch at the time. Ah, crap. Such a tiny wand. It's got extra shots in it. Actually, not bad, actually. I like that. Recharge isn't too bad. What if I remove one of the extra ones? Do blocked hits immunities count as hits? No, they don't. I mean, so again, this goes back to the same conversation. The difference between a damageless run and a hitless run. To get the beard at the end of the game, which is now a new requirement, you do need to take no damage. The reward is called damageless, so that's it. That's how Nola implemented the challenge. I can keep this just as it is. Bit weird. Take the health up for lols? Nah, no point. So I'm thinking of either getting... it's a terrible perk in the back of my mind, but at the same time, if we can avoid pissing off Steve for no reason, might be good, no? A light at the end will speed up the wand. Really? Whoa, hang on a second. Why did that... Hold up. Why... Okay, hang on. Mana drain 1. Why is that draining more mana now than an extra shot entirely? The second cast is the wand wrapping. Light wraps? That's the thing? Okay, I had no idea. Okay, hang on. No, I don't think I have the goods yet. Or the one's just too slow. Need the trigger on it? I can't believe I'm still learning this stuff. No, it's all good. I'm just gonna get back. Keep it simple. JB9821, thank you very much. Welcome back. 4 months. Very nice, thank you. The reason I like this is because it's got a larger impact at a distance, but then also up close. It's got that sort of extra protection. I'm going to roll this before I change my mind. Ah, boy, of course. Okay. That made me regret it. All right. So this is the floor that ended most of my previous attempts, unsurprisingly. That's a lot of blood. So the great thing about these projectiles as well, you'll notice that enemies immediately get stunned and fall to the ground. Super important. If we had fire immunity, I'd add fire trail to this as well. It's only 5 damage, but it'll do. No way is he dead. No way. Maybe he is. As soon as I hear any sort of electricity, I'll be immediately turning around and going the other way. I still think that Uko is relatively easy to fight, but if he hits a wall next to you, it's just as good as him hitting you direct, so. Starfrost VR, welcome to the channel. How you doing today? An hour. And we're only down to the 3rd floor. That's hilarious. Hope to see this run on the leaderboards. That's another thing as well. I think the leaderboards will have to be reset as of 1.0. Because the game is hugely different than it once was. Let me turn my volume up just a little bit. Audio is super important in these runs. So this is what I hate, right? You're surrounded by large open areas, and that's what makes this level the most dangerous in my opinion. It's not the enemies that are here, which are bad. It's just the fact that you are so vulnerable. We doing it? We're doing it. Let's go. Big shelf of ice is usually a bad thing to break. 9 times out of 10, underneath that shelf of ice is going to be a PC death squad. The whole crew. It's fast. We don't really need any more of these. Whatever. I'll take it. Recharge is not great, obviously. Okay. That was an electrical explosion of some description. You say he see Death Squad like it was a bad thing? Yeah. Not much scares me in this game. But that thing, that scares me. What frame rate am I running the game at? No idea. I have a 60 hertz refresh monitor if that's anything to go by, but I don't change any settings in terms of how the game's running. So this weapon, while it's pretty decent right now, it's not going to scale well. We might be able to survive in PC base with this, but after that, it's not going to be enough damage. Preemptive shotgun shower. It's a great strategy. Spray and pray. This is real bad. You could get most likely snipers and riflemen. They're the two bad ones. Oh, everything's dead this way. That's cool. Okay, we're going left. Reading chat just as soon as I saw that out of the corner of my eye. That's a problem. Fortunately, we can home in and stun lock. Don't even have to be accurate with this gun. It's great. I called it a gun. Ah. Rip your gold income. 100%. Yep. That's what I've always sort of played under the assumption that by 3rd or 4th floor, your income is going to be relatively zero. So I'm gonna... yep. Great. So now we have to be really careful because that guy's either dead or almost dead. But because he fires those shots that freeze the ground and then cause this garbage to go everywhere, we have to be especially careful. So that means destroying said ground because little puddles of that freezing vapor or freezing liquid, whatever it's called, can still remain active. Even if you can't see it, sometimes it's hiding behind the top layer. It's frustrating. Another tip for these runs as well. So you'll notice me backing up even though there's no threat immediately in our vicinity. That's because these particles, if they gather on the ceiling, they can go through the terrain and come up above. It doesn't happen as much now, but that's gotten me a couple of times. I think I was in the vault once, and that got me. I was really... Oh, darn. Thank you, Entropy. I'm going to cut down a slightly smaller one. It's about 15 seconds too long at the moment because I want to put it on... I mean, the one on Twitter and the one on YouTube, they're fine. But I want to put one on Twitch because that's something I've never had is a channel trailer. And I can easily cut 15 seconds out of that. No problem. I'll just upload that to this little humble corner of the internet. It's eerily quiet. Like nothing is going on here. I don't like that. I hear Uko. Uko or one of those little thunder guys. I don't know if they can appear as early as the third biome. I don't really want to find out. So we're not heading right. They can. Good to know. It is dead quiet. I heard a rat die earlier. Oh. There's something happening here. Try to get above any riflemen that you see. They have difficulty shooting directly upwards. They still can occasionally, but not as often. I think we got really lucky here with the generation of the terrain. We're down. All right then. Honda Hisi base. I really want a better wand. House of Kentai, how are you doing this evening? Bouncing projectiles might be interesting. Phasing. Do you know what I will never get again? Normal run or challenge run? Projectile... What is it called? Teleportitis dodge. Terrible. Terrible item. Oh my god. My disappointment immeasurable and my day was ruined. It was just... Yeah, never again. We're probably not going to see another on-hit trigger, at least unless we find one. I'll take this. So Cinder Dragon, the reason I'm never going to get it again was because the final boss, when it shot its sort of orbs in that star-shaped pattern out from the center, I was just constantly dodging over and over again, and I dodged directly into one of the primary attacks of the little Squidward guys that spawned afterwards. Instantly dead. Why do I have so many fish? Well, question is, why don't you have as many fish? I think everybody should have fish. Need to update my tier list. I know, man. The day after I released that, they released like a bunch more updates. I can't be mad though. Those guys rock. I gotta get used to the spells though. Like, sorry, the perks. All the new ones. I haven't had them all yet. Time to equip this bad boy. You may need it. Okay. So someone with teleport perk get killed by the same shot in the same trajectory. Yeah. I believe it. K-Prax, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Shavino, good to see you. How you doing tonight? There's a spell modifier that makes spells bounce between enemies. Is that vanilla or modded? I haven't seen it. It might be new, but yeah, I haven't seen it in the game proper. Oh my god, I fired up there without even seeing him. I had no idea he was there. Cheeky bastard. I wonder what the range on those flying toasters is. Like, their targeting range? Like, could one at the very bottom of this tube target and fire without me being able to see it? Because that would be kind of horrible. But I don't think so, because I think they're pretty short range. It does not get much closer than that. Yeah, our damage needs to increase ASAP. Oh. Oh no. I think you've just witnessed my greatest gaming accomplishment. I should have been hit a dozen times there. Oh, the old ticker's going. Okay. Salary man, thank you for the sub. What's this thing? A box? There's a wand over to the right. And a turret. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't go that way yet. Filigree Lotus, thank you for the sub. I think if we didn't break open that egg... So the problem with that entire encounter was that single freaking coward guy. The guy that teleports other enemies in. I think he's close to the top of my new 10 worst enemies list. He's a bad one for sure. Damn, we didn't kill it. Something might have killed it. Yep, it's dead. Thanks for the clip, by the way, guys. Cheers. Oh, that would have been tragic. Okay, 1 second. A key just fell off my keyboard. It was the A key. If you're curious. Back on there. I don't know why I have that problem. This is a decent keyboard. I don't know why keys keep coming off. My hands aren't dirty or sticky, so... He's dead. Okay, I think we're clear. Gotta watch out for that fire, obviously. Ore capacity, not great. That's return, isn't it? I can't use it. Well, I mean, I don't need to anyway, but it's a form of teleport, so I don't think I could use it. Teleport dodge is the only one that Suffer and I decided shouldn't be banned yet. Because honestly, it's just as much of a liability as it is a blessing. It's good mana recharge on this. It's decent max mana. I just don't really have anything that We'll take it. That's not the wand I was hoping for. Something teleported. I don't know if you saw that again. A white flash go up the screen there. So vertical drops make me nervous as well. If we destroy a gas canister or there's one of those toasters down the bottom, we're kind of screwed. Like, there's not a lot we can do about that. The wand feels rejected. Trust me, it doesn't feel a thing. If it had a soul, I might care a little bit more. Jeffrey Holzer, how are you this evening? Good to see you, man. Alright, there's our first toaster of the game. That teleporting is making me so nervous. Because stuff can sort of backtrack and come back at you. Oh, I hate this. This is not a good entrance. I mean, clearly. Do I ignore this area or clear it? Okay, we're good. I do have to watch for the splash here, though. Shotgun dude. My shotgun's a little bit stronger, so I think we'll go down and right. Yeah, if we had all-seeing eye right now, I'd feel a lot better. The light, I'm never gonna laugh at the light ever again. Well, that was even before tonight, where I thought it was just literally a light. I didn't realize it wrapped. It's pretty good. It's very good. You think the enemy teleporters are way too OP? What does the light do? See, every once in a while we shoot a light out of our gun. I keep calling it a gun. Wand. Not Call of Duty. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay. Such is life. Let's go. Let's go again. After all that, hey? Well, on the plus side, we start with bombs, water, and spark bolts, so things are looking up already. And my favorite wand, fantastic. That's three spark bolts on that wand. That would be amazing. And that's what I was talking about, right? You can't get too invested in every run. As much as you want to, like, especially since we worked for that, to get that far, sometimes bad stuff just happens. Ah, come on now. I'm gonna miss out on all this gold. Look, it's just disappearing before my eyes. Make me sad. Oh, I just got hit by a rifleman. Nothing flash. Typical death. Yeah, I'd say riflemen have taken me out of a run more than any other enemy. Couple of golems here, that's cool. Elon Musk moved to Texas? He must have heard I was moving there. Yeah, I get it. It's so weird. He never hit me up on Twitter or anything. That should have possibly hit me too. It's okay, you can get a little bit, you know, a little bit loose on the first couple of floors. It's when you get to 3 and then you get past 3 and you're like, holy shit, I just beat the 3rd level. And then you're like, now I'm on the Hisi base. Gotta slow right down. What do we got? Berserk. Oh, by the way. I wanted to run an idea by you. So, I don't know if you guys remember, last couple of things we did, the ones that I uploaded to my main channel on YouTube, the stupid one where we installed every mod. Was that the one? Or whatever. One of the last runs we did recently, I had a couple of trick shots and they were pretty impressive. Like from across the screen, kind of, you know, just good stuff to see. And somebody commented that Let's Suffer Together and I should get together and do some kind of like a football challenge, right? Like a trick shot challenge. And we were talking about it, and I said, well, why don't we go a little bit further than that? Noita is a game of limitless possibility, and we can have like flight obstacle courses and underwater swimming challenges and like you name it, right? The problem is we'd need to get together a group of modders or coders that would be capable of building maps and maybe a scoring system and that kind of thing. But would that be something you're interested in? And we could get, it's not just for me and Suffer either, like everybody in the community involved, even you know, open it up to the public. I think it sounds amazing. Anyway, just an idea. You're afraid I'll lose? So here's the thing, right? Don't get me wrong. And I spoke to Suffer about this. Remember in Gungeon how there were those challenge rooms where you had to shoot targets, and sometimes the targets were moving, sometimes they were stationary. And if you got like all of the shots, you would get a better weapon or whatever, right? Or a chance at a better weapon. So I thought about something like that as well, like a target practice or, you know, SWAT training or whatever, right? So I concede already to Suffer in terms of trick shots with kicking. But when it comes to accuracy from across the screen, I think I got him nailed. It's the benefit of using a mouse and keyboard, I suppose. Anyway, like I said, limitless possibility. And I could start reaching out. Let's see what we can come up with. I think it sounds like a fun idea. Noita Olympics. Idiot. Only got yourself to blame. That's what happens when you pay with backyard fireworks. Oh, that's an interesting situation. Yep, you gonna die. Unfortunately, I wonder if I can get there quick enough. Yeah, we good, I think. $60. Make that 70. Ephemeris. Did I get your name right? Yes. A lot of people said to me that after that silly mod video that we made last time, a lot of people said that I should check out a couple of mods individually, and I'm down for that because I think that there's a lot of really good stuff out there. I'd want them to be more complete, and I probably wouldn't mix and match, right? So just pick one really solid mod. So like there were about 5 or 6 comments that said you should start with the different enemies mod, because apparently that's quite comprehensive. Something like Goki's, as amazing as it is. I mean, I've played Goki's for, you know, ages and ages. So I don't know if that would get a spot there, but you know, there's plenty to do. Noita for content creators is dope. So what do we got? Okay, look, we got 5 mana recharge on the bomb one. That's not good. This one though, this one I like. 2 capacity I don't like. No, we don't need it. Have I fired a slime ball? I might not have. Let's... Spider's still alive. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. We put together the well, Bam put together the Walpurgis Nacht, which is a Finnish. Oh no, it's a German folk holiday. Anyway, it's a night of witches, and we put together a little event for that. I don't know if you guys remember that, if you saw it at all. But yeah, no, we've got you know, a little bit of practice now hosting a multi-hosted streaming event, which is a lot more difficult than you think it would be. I do like this projectile. It's really short range, so you have to be careful. This phasing stack. No idea, dutiful James. Check. There is or at least was, a spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet had all of the stacking information for perks. we're talking 6 months ago at least when I last saw it. So. I mean, I as much as I would love to get the devs included, like they're super busy, and they're really sweet people, and I wouldn't want to take advantage of them or pull them away from, you know, development of this. They've worked hard on it for a long time, and they deserve every success that comes from that. But part of that, or part of the reason they're doing so well, is because of the upkeep that they're doing to the game. So honestly, I think it would be a modders situation instead, which is fine. You've seen what some of the modders are capable of, and it's freaking amazing stuff, man. Seriously, I think if the devs aren't millionaires, I hope that for them, because I don't know, it's a brilliant game. Is it my game of the year? Well, you just have to wait and find out. Mm-hmm. Yep, I bought I bought the soundtrack both on Steam and on Bandcamp. Funnily enough, the Steam version gets free updates, but the Bandcamp version didn't. Hey! Okay, so here's something that I learned fairly recently as well. The night when we were the Take Every Wand challenge, I used Fireball Wand for the first time in a long time. I always thought this was just a ridiculous spell. Amazing. It does so much damage. Obviously, it sets fire to everything as well, but it's good. Oh yeah, we got to be careful with that. Maybe not for a hitless run, but Firestone. Stay away from that too. Invisibilium. So, Invisibilium is on the banned list. So what I can do, because I'm after extra flasks, if I can tip it out and not get any on me, the run is still in play. Oh, I do love that projectile. 8 damage is huge at this stage of the game. Ah, hello. Hello, friend. What's the matter? You don't like the blue stuff? It's alright, come on over. It's harmless. Wasn't this full of water? Isn't that where I got my water from? I don't know. Oh yeah, I should dump it now, shouldn't I? Just want to be, like I said, I want to be careful. I want to stick by the rules. I love that color. It's so vibrant. Spreadsheet of perks is not updated. Is it a Google Doc? That's a shame. But also doesn't surprise me. I think the wiki's a little bit lacking at the moment now as well. people community created content is quite often to keep up to date because people are doing it out of the goodness of their hearts. $33 orb no hit run. Somebody proposed to me an 11 orb. I don't know, bit much. Calico Thunder, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy your emotes. Speaking of emotes, you'll probably find that there's a new one. Added it yesterday. Because of the wizards, then you'd never get that one? I don't know. Invisibility plus water equals water. Is that a fact? I didn't know that. Okay. That's cool. 11 hits, 11 orbs. That sounds fun. It's very in theme. I think maybe it should be a prerequisite that in order to suggest a challenge, you need proof that you've completed said challenge. Ugh. That is toxic. What's this crap in here? What's that? Wood. Okay. A bit of garbage in there. Ooh. What have we got? 198 bucks. We've been here 10 minutes. Jeez. Collapsed mines. So I still see no evidence of this being actually worth it coming through here. You've got slightly stronger enemies. Same tier of wands, at least I think so. Those guys, F that, I'm out. If the wands were slightly better, I'd put a question mark next to it. Oh, here's a question for you. How do I do a fleet? Apparently that's some kind of new Twitter initiative. It's kind of like temporary stories, so like Snapchat, but on Twitter now. But apparently it's a much less invasive and less annoying way to announce when you're going live. A lot of streamers are apparently using it, and it's quite good. But I use the desktop client. And I don't use the official Twitter client. I use Tweetbot on iOS, which I prefer. Maybe that's my problem. But neither seem to have fleets. Where's the chest? I missed a chest? Get out. I would never. I did. Good eyesight, my friend. Okay, let's hope for another diamond wand. Or a firestone. That's good too. Isn't Firestone a brand of tire? Have I used teleportatium in the hourglass in the Hisi base yet? I've seen it done, I think, on one of Fury's videos. I haven't done that personally myself. I have done the blood one, which gave me a ton of gold, but that's it. That's all I've done. Where is the cash, man? You know what? I'm going to keep this Thunderstone because if we come across Uko on floor 3, we can make him our friend. Holy mackerel. That's kind of bad news, huh? This guy's preventing me from getting all my money, and I don't like it. Oh, there's all my invisibilium that I emptied out. Or this is a different section. Either way, this is not good. We shouldn't be playing with this guy. Nice little crit there. Oh, spiders are amazing for income. Those little clutters of spiders, that's the technical term for a group of spiders. Are, yeah, really good. Really good. More. That's where I was. Okay, so that's me. That other section down there mustn't be then. It must be from something else. Broken flask, maybe? This was a wand. Have I been down here? I don't even know anymore. Yeah. Okay, I got it. A group of spiders is just a nope. I like it. That was the fireball wand. Got it. So this little set piece down here. What's in there? It's not a shop. But I remember it being quite lucrative. I think these little, like, giant stalagmites, whatever. The ones that hang from the ceiling. I think they're... I think that's them. Yeah, let's go around. Yo! Damn it. So this is really bad. If if I go anywhere near them, they will charge me, and then, yeah. So we've got to kind of wait for the gold to disappear. Here we go. We'll lose a few. Worm? Worm or fire? I'm not sure. $525. We're almost there. Make the gold not eat shots. Right, like it's a physical object, it gets in the way. It's a little frustrating, I'll give you that. You can only fleet from the official Twitter app on iOS and Android. Got it. So I have to install that on my phone then. Yeah, I don't really like posting, like going live on Twitter. It's a bit weird. And I never go back and clean them up, so they just stay there looking awkward. Flamoxium. I will do it if it's like a special event, or you know, if it's the first time trying out a game, I usually give the dev a shout out. Especially if they, you know, sent me a code, which happens from time to time. This is the set piece I was talking about before. Why did I think there was something down here? It looks cool. I like it. Guess Eb, later, man. No problem at all. Take it easy. Have a great night. / day. 632 bucks. We've got our tablet. I always want more, though. It's always greed with me. No, I think it's just something that looks different. You'll see it every once in a while. There's a mod that we played around with a little bit, but there was so much other crap going on the screen that we didn't really get a chance to look at all the cool stuff. But there's a mod called Rare Scene Commonifier, and it makes all of the stuff that you see every once in a while, it makes it really common. So then you can, you know, you find all this stuff throughout all of the different zones, and you can check them out, see how they work. Okay. 20 minutes again on the first floor. Oh my god. $340. This is the one. What is this? Projectile slower. Projectiles near you slowed down. I've never picked that up before, so I'm gonna try it. Could work well for this build, for this run. I don't think I've picked up the spider ones either. Ugh. Let's give it a shot. Bullet time area, it's mediocre. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Right, that was the last run. We had the green wand with the spark bolts. Let's keep this for digging. This is 4 spells per cast, though. Let's go back over here, then. I think I'm definitely going to buy this wand over here. Not that one, but that looks pretty good, too. This one right here. Decent stats, 0 spread, and a double cast, yeah. This is slow, but the reason I did that is because I want to hit really hard. So this is now, each shot, right, is 6 damage, but it's also a stacked percent chance to crit. So each of these have a 5% chance to crit, and they work together with a double cast. So step 3, question mark, step 4, profit. I don't know. Let's see. Let's test this this perk out. See if it can save our life. I'm gonna need it. Oh, good. Already has. Cool. He's beginning to believe. Yeah, that's dope. That's really dope. Spider legs are okay if you have a flying wand. Pagrax really like that. Another content creator. He really likes the spider legs. He prefers them. I don't know, man. Bit much. Let's just take a second to appreciate how good the Matrix was. I even liked 2 and 3, and the Animatrix especially was outstanding. I tallied it up. I saw the original movie 9 times in the theater. No other movie comes close for me. This is a shop in here, maybe? Did I leave it on that wand? Wait, no, that's my bombs. Okay. Oh, that could have been disastrous, right. Could have been. Enter the Matrix was decent as well. I liked it. Well, let me rephrase. I really liked the story beats that intersected with the movies. I thought that was cool how you followed... Let me see if I can remember. What were their names? Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh, I'm going to kick myself when you guys say it. Anyway, following those two around and seeing that side of the whole story, that was dope. That was really clever, really well done. Unfortunately, the technology of the game didn't quite meet the highs of the movie. Niobe, thank you. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, Ghost was cool too. He was a cool character. And this is going to sound even weirder, but I thought the architect was very well played by that actor. Dialogue was nonsense, but I think he did an amazing job with the script, with what he had. perk Stop Fire is OP. Stop Fire? What is that? Not good. Oh, fire immunity. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, it is. I can think of a situation where that would have come in really handy. Right, mental note. When using Fireball, don't. Got him. Oh, another chest? That's 2. Nice. Oh, boy. If you ever see a spider on fire, don't shoot it. Let it die. Because they've got really low health. And when they're on fire and they burn to death. It sounds so morbid, doesn't it? They drop double cash, so just keep that in mind. Good. Let's get rid of that canister down there. Your chat has banned you from using the lightning spell? Yeah. There's some chests that drop over 1,000 gold. Well, here, how about this? There's a more advanced chest. I think it's called a greater chest. And it has a chance to drop wands and spells. Not only that, but it has a chance to drop multiple wands and spells, up to 3. And then apparently there's this 1 in 100,000 chance or something at, god damn it, at a like a legendary chest, and it has some really, really high level stuff in it, like a bunch of flasks and, you know, all that kind of rare liquids you wouldn't find in the game. Oh, good. Triple. This is nice. This will be nice and quick. And then bombs. Found 2 flasks of lively concoction in a great chest in the tower. Right on. Exactly what I'm talking about. Flaming skull down here. They're kind of a pain for these runs. Because of the random nature of their... I guess it's blood. Their gunpowder blood. Why would you willingly jump into oil? God, and then put your head under it? Ugh. Firestone. So, here, we take advantage of the physics engine. We do a little bit of trickery. Let me in there, please. Okay. I deserve that. If you have a brine or swamp potion, maybe don't dump it out, because when you add water to it, it will spray twice as fast since there's 2 liquids. You got some maths on that? I'm not so sure. But not only that, especially swamp, you don't want to be keeping that stuff because it turns other water into swamp. Oh, a single shot. Thank you. This will be good. At least I have bombs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. This is good. You don't understand why people like crystals? Crystals give trick kills. I wasn't a huge fan of the little tiny sort of what's that cut called? Princess cut? It might be a princess cut. Eh. Anyway, those little pink ones, they never really had a use for them. Apparently they're really great for carrying other spells and you can make some cool stuff with it, but that's a little bit, the science is a little bit above me. But I do like the one that you throw out, and it's like if anyone goes anywhere near it, it starts making that noise and then explodes. Those I really like. 45 damage, I think, for those as well. Oh! I didn't see the second one. Alright, we're going to wait a while. I don't really like letting this burn, because if there's gold in that chest, and there's fire everywhere, obviously we can't get near it. But it is free to get in there, so we'll see. Dormant crystals. Do I stream around the same time daily? Butcher Sloan, yes. If possible, I like to go from around about 6 p.m. onwards, but I've gotten right into this whole YouTube business lately, so I'm doing a little bit of editing before I go live. Try to, you know, balance my time a little bit. But yeah. And because of my work, I don't have a set schedule. Some days I come home from work. Sometimes I have to go into the office, and I just don't want to stream when I get home. In Finland, witches are traditionally male. Really? So this brings up the question. Whenever... I've always assumed female, which is definitely not a good way to think, obviously. It's not very politically correct. And this is common conversation, by the way. This happens all the time in my chat, and I'm sure a lot of other Noita players as well. But it's believed that the masculine version, or the the masculine word is warlock, but apparently that's completely different. But that's really good to know. And I'm totally down. Anyone hear about this Twitch drama? Where Twitch removed the tag blind playthrough. And there were a lot of people upset about it. There were a few blind people upset about it. They're like, we don't see a problem with it. You know, it conveys a different meaning. There were people who seemingly had input, but no real buy-in whatsoever. Obviously, people who love drama and love to argue, and obviously don't want to make an effort to change as people, if it is indeed done in good faith. But I'm all for it. I think language should evolve, and if it's a small change, which it is, I don't see a problem with it. As someone who rides in a taxi, I demand Twitch remove the term no backseating. See, that's the kind of comment that I was just referring to. I don't know. I think it costs us nothing. You know, I'm sure it wasn't done as a virtue signal, I think is the term thrown around. I'm not here to defend Twitch. They can do what they want, and I certainly don't, you know, they make mistakes all the time. Exactly. Yeah. If it doesn't cost you anything to at least, you know, try to change and see. Let's even take a step back, right? What's in it for me? I get a chance to become a better person. You know. It's the same reason tech companies don't use the master-slave analogy anymore. Well, some don't use it. Now we're talking. We're starting to get somewhere here with a little bit of cash. Oh, I just heard a Stendari die. I need to go find him. Oh, I'm blocked in. First playthrough works just as well. Right. And then no backseating. If you are adamant that you don't want any assistance. Again, such a small change. It's inconsequential, right? But people are so... It's not even it's not even up for discussion with some people. Oh well, the internet's gonna internet, I guess. I spoke... actually, I was talking to Fury Forged on Twitter about this. You're still alive. I don't know. I think it's... No matter what your personal preference, your beliefs, whatever, I think it's still nice to have an open mind, right? See things from other people's point of view, or at least be open to the possibility of that. This is not very useful, I don't think. All it does is stun people a little bit, right? Primary and replica. Interesting. I've never used the word replica in that capacity. It's not that they remove the tag, it's that they just remove the tag and not add any of the features and improvements that the blind community... okay. Let's get... A lot of people look at Twitch and they go, Twitch has got problems, Twitch has got DMCA problems, Twitch has got harassment problems, etc., 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 ad nauseum, right? Twitch is a massive company. There is department under department and under department. And whilst you're not wrong, right? Like, better speech to text and that kind of thing, and whatever, all these different improvements, especially for accessibility. You're talking about massive infrastructure changes. Somebody had probably a checklist of things to do, and they're like, Friday afternoon, 4:30. You know what I can knock out right now? I can remove a tag from the tags list, and I can clean it up, and I can send it over to QC, and everything's good. That's probably, like, we're talking about many, many different steps to just one general set of changes that need to take place. Again, I don't know. I've applied to work at Twitch several times. I don't know how I feel about working there now. I don't know. It does seem like a bit of a cluster over there. I don't know. I'm really hopeful for the platform. I mean, clearly it's in my best interest to do that. But at the same time, I'm not going to defend a company that fucks up over and over again without any sort of desire to change. And, like somebody just mentioned, change will only come from the top. Top. Damn it! I got stuck on a rock. Twitch has a gamer culture problem? It's not entirely inaccurate. Oh, this is a terrible start. Chaotic polymorphium, bombs, and a really slow primary wand. Yeah, this is rough. Define gamer culture. Visit XQC's chat. That's your definition. I think it's adolescence mixed with elitism. I hate sand. Jeez, that was close. I just happen to randomly be flying then. I got no water. Anyway, I didn't mean to derail, you know, the chat and go down a little bit of a political rabbit hole, but I don't know, I don't mind these conversations, and I think if they're approached with a sense of maturity, it can be a good conversation. Ooh. Uh-oh. Still no water. There's a good example of the physics engine at play as well. So we killed a guy that was wedged up against the ceiling. The gold nugget, which would have appeared where he was, appeared up here. But went straight through, teleported to the ceiling, to the floor above. I think, and this isn't a gamer culture comment, but I think, well, not exclusively, but I think that a lot of the world, particularly the United States, I think empathy is lacking. You know, general care about other people. Still don't have water. Oh, that was really close, but I really want that gold at the same time. Do I ever do vote-enabled runs? Yeah, we've done Twitch integration a couple of times. Twitch integration hitless run when? I think chat might be a little bit too nice to me during one of those. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. Hand banana nana. I 100% agree. And in fact, before the stream I had, the very last stream that I had, I was in a particularly vulnerable state, and I was very thankful for chat and for everyone being here. And I said exactly that. Like, a lot of people get to know streamers, but they just see the outward personality, right? But every single streamer that you see, no matter how outlandish and how much of a character they put on, if that's their thing, whatever, right? They're all people and they all have problems. And it's very easy to forget that. Why did I dip myself in oil? This oil is great. %. There's what, a couple of hundred people in here, and like this is I'm a tiny channel, right? Like, but there's still 200 actual human beings sitting behind a computer or a phone somewhere, hanging out and chatting and spending time. Like, how can I not be grateful for that and appreciate that people are giving their time to me? It's not, you know, this is starting to look like a job for me. Not in a bad sense, right? But like, I can see the career potential. It's still a long way down the road, but it's a possibility for me, and I never thought that when I started streaming. So, you know, I keep saying this over and over again. I get as much out of this as you guys, if not more. It's helped me on personal and interpersonal levels like you wouldn't believe. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Hey, Candy King. Bye, how are you? Good to see you. What kind of car could I get with my Twitch YouTube money? Okay, so Donk, that's a little bit personal, but I'm paycheck to paycheck. I have been for as long as I can remember. Yeah, I can't get a car with my Twitch income. It's funny, I had my my most successful month on YouTube, not surprisingly, thanks to I guess YouTube's algorithm helped out with Noita 1.0, etc. And I was just able to pay rent. Like, it's a shitty time right now, man. And even saying that is not a call for sympathy. I want you guys to keep your money because I know how, as much as I hate money, and I hate that I need money, everybody's going through the same thing. And God damn it. Hits get you in the end. Am I a hippie in disguise? I don't even know what that means. Oh, bouncing projectiles. We haven't had these in a while. Magic missile. I do like. For some reason, and I wonder if somebody can explain this to me. Magic missile on this wand sucks. Is it the recharge? Okay, so we got a 16 recharge. It can't be the cast delay and the recharge time. This by itself has a cast delay of 1 second. That's fine. 1 second's nothing. Mana drain 70. That's why. That's why it sucks so bad on this wand. Yeah. The fact that I hate money. I do. I hate the fact that I need it. I hate the fact that I get so stressed about it. I hate the fact that I need... So here's something you might not know about me, and that's that I work full-time on top of streaming. And I've been streaming since July of last year. And I'm exhausted. Not gonna lie, like... I put just as much time into this as I do my day job. But I will tell you one thing. I get a fulfillment from this that I would never get from my day job. So, you know, I guess it's good in a way. And all of that made possible thanks to Mrs. McQueeb, the most supportive woman I've ever met. Do you know what? I don't know why this isn't working, but I am going to configure controls. Open close inventory tab. It's there, but for some reason it's not working. And I don't know why. Because of the 2018 version, tab was the only key. I didn't work. So the way my brain works, you do something and it starts to become a habit. Same reason I was pressing W to fly. Why is that not working? Nothing. I appreciate that, Ixie. Thank you. Fulfillment isn't compensation. What's the saying? If you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in... No. Yeah, if you enjoy what you do for work, you'll never work a day in your life. some bullshit made up by corporate Americans probably 100 years ago. Yeah, let's get in here. Oh, I got no water. Think. Well, there's no thinking. Get water is the thought. There's some. Lick it up. Groundwater. God damn it. Shakes fist in Nola's general direction. Speed of Snail, good to have you here. Thank you very much for the bits, man. Okay, now the game's messing with me. There's water above. Sir Finite, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. Yikes. Let's get some of the good stuff before it freaking disappears, and then hopefully we can pour out the stuff that we don't want. Here we go. Transform that, get a little bit more. This is how it's done. Trickle down economics. Because it's water. That's trash. Yeah, an acid ball, highly ill-advised for a no-hit run. What was that other one? Pheromones really useless in a no-hit run? Well, you would have to get the pheromones on the enemy, right? There it is. In order for it to work. I don't think it works if it's just on you. Maybe it does. I don't know. Hey, now that's a wand. Alright, we have Invisibilium. We've got more pheromones. We've got concentrated mana. Well, it's another flask at least. Both of them. Concentrated mana might be really useful, in fact. Let's go get that first. What I would like is explosive projectile. I saw a dunk or slam video on this. Apparently explosive projectile with the bouncing burst is unreal. Like it's something in it is kind of broken or something. Creates an ultra powerful damaging damaging spell. I'll pick that up for now, but I may... Well... I'll just empty it out. again. Least favorite starter wand? Like the primary one? Least favorite starter wand. Probably a single really slow projectile. Single spark bolt is probably it in the current loadout, I think. Yeah, everything else is pretty doable. Especially the, what's it called? Energy sphere? Oh god, I love that spell. So good. Hey Nex, how you doing? Yesterday YouTube recommended an 8-year-old Bad Piggies review. Fun to watch. So, if you ever wondered my history with content creation, I did start to create videos way back when. Funnily enough, I started with Spelunky. Just doing like Let's Play series. And it was so-so, whatever, right? Growing very, very slowly. Anyway, I was approached by... No, what happened? I think I just started doing my own mobile game reviews, and then I was approached by an online magazine to make content for them. So I learned a lot, and, you know, that kind of thing. It was all unpaid, so whatever, but I still made a little bit of ad revenue. And I was really, really proud of my... I look back at them now and I cringe a little bit, but I was really proud of my, like, scripted reviews. But at the same time, I was also hosting gameplay videos for companies and trailers and, you know, whatever. The thing that really started to get me away from doing the scripted reviews was the fact that I could spend an entire weekend scripting, recording VO, editing, getting footage, etc., and it would get 1/10, 1/20th the views that 30-minute gameplay footage only, no commentary, would get. And I was just like, this is dumb. Why am I wasting my time? Plus, I don't really like mobile games anymore, so kind of glad to be out of that. Why does the Berserkium effect call it a curse? Does it? I wasn't aware of that. So this is a great start, actually. We've got Spark Bolt, which is great, and then we've got really fast one, Bad Recharge, obviously, although better than our recent averages. Mobile games definitely took a hit when in-app purchases exploded. Yeah, that's part of it. Thank you very much, Monkey Lawn Gnome. I'll never be able to say that name properly for the bits. Thank you. Welcome. We do have Acid, which is just amazing news. Really, really happy about that. Super excited. Fun for an hour, then you had to pay some money for it to be tolerable. Papa Neat, did you know that at some companies, particularly the bigger freemium production houses, have an entire team dedicated to creating addictive experiences, tweaking that gameplay loop just right so that your brain is tricked into thinking that this game is really cool, I'm really having a great time, and then lo and behold, oh, What's this? I got a gem. Cool. I get gems for free? Okay, that's nice. What do gems do? Gems let you upgrade your equipment. Nice. That's really great. And you're going to give me like 30 for nothing? That's amazing. This game is even better now. It's locked in. You're solidified. And then, like clockwork, you get the, hey, save 40% on this gem pack. And you're like, it's not bad value. I'll give that a try. Jim Sterling covered this a long time ago. There was a pretty predatory company. And he uses the saying quite a lot in his videos, but it was turning players into payers was this company's motto. I can't remember, but it was the same sort of thing, right? You would hire them to come in. They would design a gameplay loop for you. Horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. And now, you know, now the big budget games are getting that in there as well. On top of a full price initial outlay. Raid Shadow Legends. I had an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, turned them down. It's easy to see why content creators are, you know, I mean, they're people too, right? They gotta pay the bills, support their families, pay mortgages. I don't blame them. Try to avoid games that make you pay more after you've already bought it. What Papa Neat said is very correct. The problem is it makes so much money. Like, we're talking 9 figures worth. You know, 10 figures. It's these companies are almost exclusively funded by microtransactions. Or could be exclusively funded by microtransactions. The initial cost of the game is just icing. Let's have a look. Let's stick our head in here real quick. Yeah, alright. I see my first frog and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Bleeding into AAA games. It has been for a while. It has been for a long while. What's my thoughts on the bouncing spells perk? Totally changed one of your recent runs. Picked it up. Better make use of some healing bolts, and it crippled your spark bolt and chainsaw ones. Yeah, I generally don't get bouncing spells. I'm a big fan of trigger spells. Called me old-fashioned, but that's kind of my go-to. Especially on longer runs, right? It's a classic. It's outdated, but it's still got a place in my heart. And all of those would be completely broken by bouncing projectiles. Stop bouncing. See? Ugh. Nice. The bouncing modifier is fantastic. You don't understand how Raid makes money. Surely by now everyone hears the first sentence. Today's sponsor. No, I don't think you realize how much they're offering creators. Their marketing budget Must be something else, man. I really do like internet historian. His raid spots are freaking entertaining, man. He had a wand. Ah. And he didn't use it because he didn't like the spell? I like the spell. I will take the wand. Thank you, sir. I've heard stories of people paying tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars of their own personal finances. And these aren't people that are, you know, I don't even know what the word is these days. They're not wealthy people, they're just regular people. And they're so addicted to these games that they bet the farm. Yeah, very, very predatory sometimes. And like I said, it's someone's job at Warner Brothers to make Shadow of War just addictive enough. And the irony of the situation is that person's probably getting paid $150K a year, like peanuts. I mean, I'm being hyperbolic. That's obviously not a small amount of money for most people. But comparatively speaking. Oh, damn it, I missed. Ooh, ninja. Give me a sec, folks. Let me grab another drink. I will be right back. Artificial scarcity makes you rage. Yeah. Yeah. Candy King, that I believe is true. I think you can drop a healing wand and they will hit you with it. I think that's true. I too loved Shadow of War. I thought it was a fantastic game. The Nemesis system, I think it had glimpses in other games before, but never really fully realized. And it was expertly crafted. But given that I'd had a little bit of a background in mobile games, I could almost pinpoint the exact moment when the game shift focus. Late, it's post game once you've completed the main story and a little bit beyond, but it just follows those same tactics again. It's a shame. So we've got some mud. Mud's all right. At least it does put. Is this not mud? What is this? Oh, this is swamp. My bad. I got them confused. It's the other brown liquid. Where are you going? Don't like this. Like, how cool was it? Bam-man. Bamman? Bamman? Bam-man? When you got taken out by a seemingly inconsequential enemy, like someone pretty weak, and then you come back a couple of hours later, and this dude's running an army now. He's been promoted because he took your badass self out. It's just really clever. A year since you've quit smoking cigarettes, Winto? That is dope, man. Congrats. That's amazing. That is a huge step, dude. Way to go. Why do I even care about the potion? Isn't taking damage from fire or toxic count as a hit? Well, that's the point. We don't want to take damage from it, costs you. So, if I'm wet, right? If I've got damp clothing and there's a fire nearby, I've got a couple of seconds where I can quickly dip into that fire, as long as it's not oil-based, and then dip back out. So that makes my income higher. It allows me to get through little tight areas. Trust me, this is like a tactic that every player should be doing. Always keep yourself hydrated. Your water bottle is your best friend. I'll say it again. Your water bottle is your best friend. And your slime bottle can become your water bottle. Well, that's the great thing about flasks. They're emptyable. You just got to be careful with its contents originally if you don't start with the right stuff. Like, you don't want to be at the top of the map and empty your polymorphine flask without looking what's below it. You could turn shotgun dudes and little slime guys into mega worms and hell beasts. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Uh-oh. Yep. Serves me right there. Acid again. Everybody keeps telling me if you don't start with water, you've got an entire lake to your left, which is true. And in fact, if we waited long enough, we'd have the rainwater take care of that. I don't know. This is just such a walk and unnecessary, I think. Charlie, yes, correct. A no damage run. Trying to. The farthest we've been this evening has been EC base. And we beat a spectacularly congested entryway, only to be taken out by the most simple of hits later, unfortunately. So for off topic, you're so happy and you want to tell someone your EVGA 3080 XC3 is on the way and you're probably getting it this week. OMG, I'm so happy. Yes, next. Congratulations. That is amazing. That sounds like the same card I got. I was on the wait list for that one. It's been a hell of a wait. And there's nothing more disappointing than like being so pumped, so psyched. You get up at, 5 o'clock in the morning or 4:45 to get your browsers ready. And then you refresh every single site and it's just nothing. Oh, I added one to the cart. And then it sits there for 5 minutes, and then by the time you get to the checkout, it's already gone. Yeah, they gotta fix that. Like, a lot of people speculate that it's scalpers, but I mean, I don't know. Not scalpers, bots, more to the point. But that's me. An armchair pundit who doesn't really know what's going on, but it sounds cool. Might not need to use that. Let's go check the other side. What is that? Okay. So this is another spell that... Look at my mana usage. Horrible. Is that enough? Yes? Maybe? Yes. Oh, thank God for that. Actually, we had a decent one to begin with, but this is like... This is top 3 on this floor. First time you're considered buying a Radeon instead. There's no better on that side, dude. The 6900 XT went on sale this morning. Sold out in less than a minute. Everywhere. For a $1,000 card, it's not bad. I think the only thing it doesn't handle well is your ray tracing. And obviously anything Ampere optimized. Because I had the same thought. And I'm really glad I didn't wait. I got the email from EVGA and it said, hey, you've got 8 hours to purchase this card. And I was like, but the Radeon is out in like a month, maybe. And I'm so thankful I didn't wait. This card is, I mean, it's more power than I've ever had in my computer, ever. And for once, I don't actually care about not being on the bleeding edge. Says the guy who's still waiting for his 5950 to show up. How did I come up with McQueeb? Oh, good question. My 8th grade teacher was Mr. McQueen, maths teacher, and it was Maths B. So in Australia, we have 3 categories of maths: Maths A, Maths B, and Maths C. And I was in the Maths B because I wasn't a rocket scientist at such a young age. So, Mr. McQueen, Maths B, McQueeb. Shit. I've scuffed it. I'm Australian? Yeah. Yeah, it comes out every once in a while. So I'm from Australia. I moved to the UK when I was 24. Moved back to Australia when I was 20. No, wait, I got that mixed up. Moved to the UK when I was 24. Moved back to Australia at 27. Decided to return to the UK. Stayed there for another 2 or 3 years and then moved to the States after that. So my accent's a little bit all over the place. Australia? No. Drop the first A. Australia, mate. You're British and you couldn't place my accent at all? Understandable. Yeah, I get that a lot. This is a bit of a mess over here. I don't like this. Whereabouts in the States? I'm currently in LA, California. You're American and you just knew the accent was wrong? I won't take offense to that. How much do we have? 179? Oh, jeez. I hear a Stendari. Let's see if we can take him out. By going for a swim. I just yeeted his stick of dynamite. Rejected. No, I know. I'm messing, VJ. It's fine. That's my Australian side coming through. I'm very sarcastic 99.95% of the time. You have a friend that sounds eerily similar to me. He's Russian, but grew up in Australia. Has been in the US for quite some time now. Isn't that fascinating? Maybe it's the because I would have thought that the Russian accent would come through. Like my dad's European, and his accent. He's been in Australia forever, but his accent is still very, very heavy. What the hell is this? 3 1s? Can't really go in there, can I? Let's start by doing this. That one's in steel. Okay, but we can get it. I really like that new sound effect for this weapon, by the way. I can't even remember what the old one is now. My ear's so trained to this one. Whenever you try to take your time on the first floor, you end up getting frustrated at the time sink, which leads to your demise. How long do you spend on the first floor? I mean, obviously you don't know exactly, but... like, we're up to 11 minutes here so far, which I would say would be a long time. We're getting particularly unlucky with these ones. Okay, we don't need that. Sorry, with the income, not with the ones. The ones are fine. I don't want to leave the first floor until I've got about 600. Because that'll give us 2 rerolls. I mean, more if possible. If I could rack up, you know, $1,000. It'd be really nice, but that's kind of a luxury at this stage. It seems with the more recent updates, they've rebalanced the first floor a little bit. You can't earn as much on it. Alright, fellas, settle down. But you like looking everywhere for a blessed wand? Ah. So that I wouldn't do. Especially not on the first floor. Maybe on the second biome. So whatever time you would have invested searching for an additional wand, redirect that to the second floor. Try to go for the fungal caverns. It's an extremely difficult zone. Take it very slow, obviously. You might get lucky, and on the very right-hand side of the fungal caverns, you might just get a really good roll on a wand or something. But I don't think the fungal caverns are necessary anymore. And I especially wouldn't do it on a hitless run, but even during a regular run, I'll stick my head in there, and if my health is looking pretty I'll probably bail. Because they've rebalanced the other ones spread throughout the floor. Not quite as good as the stuff in fungal, but still not worth risking your neck for it either. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's my pitch. Fungal cavern still scares you? Damn right. Yep. You can get one shot in there. Like Thanos snap. And it's not just the types of enemies themselves. Like, that's bad enough. But the fact that they mix those particular enemies together, it's almost cruel. It's meant to be a higher level zone, a little bit of a shock for especially newer players, right? That's it? Oh, come on, man. $400. I could go in here, what's that? 20? 40 if I get lucky with an explosion? Come on, for real? For real. Alright, 400 it is. Fungal caverns are easy now? You go there each run until you see red flashes. So here's a tip. If you do intend on going to the fungal caverns, that's fine. It's not a bad strategy. It's fun. It's creepy as hell, and I like it. Clear downwards first. This is something that I often forget to do, but if you lose the majority of your health while you're in the fungal caverns and you have no way to get from there down to an exit, then you're in trouble. So clear down. Make sure your path is clear, your exit strategy is in place, and then you're good to go. Last time you got killed by a blinding bullet? Did they do damage? I didn't realize that. If they do damage, it would count as a hit during this run. The healers can heal you in this run, and okay. And it's not considered a hit because it's not positive damage. It's negative damage. This is pretty good. Later, Vija. Take care, man. And thank you for the great run luck. Hopefully comes true. What explosions do we have? None. They can hurt me. 0.83 on the recharge there. Okay, we haven't got exactly everything we need, but we've got the beginnings of what we need. That's good enough for me. Gigadisc. That's not the... What's the new one called? I haven't even seen the new one. Apparently it's horrific. Oh, I love unlimited spells. It's one of my favorites. Always has been. Omega disc projector. Okay. Like, part of me wants to do an Omega disc run where you don't have any other wands. You've got one wand and it's set up with just that on it. Unlimited shots, right? You have 2 or 3 projectile repulsion fields and boomerang spells. That's your only loadout. I think that sounds like a really fun run. Like, it'd be really easy, but at the same time, it can go wrong like in an instant. Killed CPU and the game. Alright, we don't need any of that. Any multicasts? I didn't see any. Well, let's be real here. Do we need unlimited spells? The bombs are there. The bombs are there. We might get homing. Okay. Here's another trick. So bombs themselves have a cast delay of 1 3/4 seconds. Sorry, 1 2/3 seconds. If you can get bombs materialized and you can store them up here in your item slots, you'd like move it over here. You can cast it very, very quickly. That 1 and almost 2 second delay has been completely removed at that point. Can make lots of money in the cavern. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Good thinking. So let's find a suitable wand. Probably, this is the only one I want to really keep, so it's fine. Well, let me think about this. What's this do? 10 damage. 5, yeah, 5 and 5, okay. They changed it to slice damage, but I don't think it can hurt the player this one. You still get infinite? Yes. Lefostrix, yes, that's correct. Now, if we were to switch that up instead for a Spark Bolt chainsaw, that's 16 damage and much, much faster. Intermittently not firing very well. Let's have a check here. It works well for the most part. That's a problem. Can I give a quick course on trigger 1 building? Okay, so there's 2 types of triggers. The one that we have is a regular trigger. If it hits a wall, a surface, or an enemy, whatever comes after it then takes effect. So that's why I like this. This is very basic, but iterations of this can become super, super powerful, especially with damage ups and what's the plus 47 damage thing called? Heavy shot, stuff like that. Because your original spell won't be affected by the slowdown of heavy shot, but it then gets applied to the chainsaw, as well as speeding up the shots. It's great. It's great. The other type of trigger is the timer. So it has all of the features of this, except there's a timer built in as well. If the timer goes off before it makes a collision, it still activates that second aspect. Whatever is following it, still activated at that point. Hopefully we can continue and I can show you more stuff, but this is all I got right now. And I'm gonna stick with it because it's pretty good. Yeah, the mana use is pretty good. I really want a multicast. Now that's the next thing on our a la carte menu. So you'll see this doing... The air is filled with fungal spores. Interesting. I think I saw a movie about that. Prometheus. Should probably clear left and right. It's very foggy in here. It's not fog. Yeah, you want to aim for no shuffle ones because they're programmable. They get activated from left to right. And as long as the numbers... The amount of mana it has, the speed and that, as long as that all supports what you're trying to do, you can make some pretty devastating stuff with very simple spells. The Last of Us game? Xander, sorry, what was that in reference to? Oh, the fungals. Gotcha. I still haven't played the sequel. I've heard it's good. There's a few games that I still haven't played. I haven't played Final Fantasy Remake 7. Haven't played the Last of Us 2. I haven't played Death Stranding. That's another one that I was interested in. See this green stuff in the ceiling here? That'll damage me. That's what I want. Look at that. 2 triple casts. We're in business. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. So I shouldn't have released that. It mustn't have been me, actually. I think that was further over to the right. I shouldn't have released the chain with the toxic sludge on it. Jeez, you guys are persistent, huh? Got your first Noita win yesterday thanks to watching me. Sorry, stop. You guys give me way too much credit. It was in you all along. Within an inch? No, I mean, I physically touched the guy, but he wasn't in his leaping animation. That's why we got saved there. He has to be charging in order to actually hit you. Oh, got a haircut. Jesus Christ. Jerk. Man, tonight's having a tough run. Without me, you'd never have touched Noita again? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you did, because it's a game that does definitely deserve... It deserves attention. And I can... in saying that, I can still understand how it's not very accessible to a lot of people because of its extremely high difficulty level. The fact that it doesn't tell you anything about the game, it's all trial and error. So I'm glad people are sticking with it. I actually spoke to one of the devs about that, and he said that it's just not that sort of game. It's not, you know, it's high difficulty is almost a badge of honor. Beating the game in 14 hours after the first time starting it. Oh, Shavino, that was you? I was talking about you on stream recently because you told me that. I think you told me that on Discord, right? And I was just like, 14 hours? That's like 1/10 of what it took me. Kinda old school. Noita is a life lesson. Wouldn't have bought Noita if you didn't watch one of the vids on YouTube. Man, I should get that referral link, huh? No, look, I'm just happy people are playing the game. The more people playing the game, the bigger the community. The more people get involved, the more stuff gets made for it, the more the devs keep supporting it. It's that simple. Is there some sort of spell recipe cookbook of stuff that works really well together? Well, that's the thing. It would be a really thick book because there's so much. Like, you'll see me gravitate towards a lot of the same kind of spells because as I was sort of playing the game from inception, a lot of the stuff that worked way back when, it's been long surpassed by other newer spells that do you know, a lot more damage. But I'd like to play the way that I'd learnt to play. It's phenomenal, and the devs just keep adding stuff to it. I was blown away when they released in 1.0's first month 2 major updates, stuff that you would consider, well, not quite DLC, right? Because 1.0 was just, it was massive. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. I thought I thought that 1.0 was just going to be like an extremely polished version of what we already had. Maybe a few extra things, not like new biome and 2 new bosses, and like that was a lot. That was lucky. If he hit that box, I'd be hit right now. Ran out of flight juice. That is something that has ended a lot of my runs. Me not paying attention to how much levitation I have left. You tried Slash's Keep on the weekend. It's so buggy 2 or 3 times in a row on the 2nd floor. There was no way to get to the exit. Next, there probably was, but it's not. Sometimes it's not conveyed on the map at all. I'm questioning whether I want to go back to it at this point. That the last day we played, I had 3 cursed runs in a row, and it was taxing on me. I felt kind of gross after playing it. Not for some reason I'm still addicted to it, but yeah, that day took it out of me emotionally. If you check my clips section, it's the clip titled Oof. So I was having, and it's just my fault, mind you. I'm not blaming the game for this entirely. Great spell, by the way. I was holding a mace, and I had an almost full inventory. Only a few, slots left. And I thought, oh, I'll check out this sword that I was holding because I wanted to check the stats on one of the skills, right? What it did. And I'm like, easy, we'll just swap it out. I'll quickly equip it. I'll switch to my stat screen, see if it's worth getting, and go from there. All I want to do was to see whether the sword was worth holding. I was standing in front of a weapon sacrifice shrine at the time. And because a mace is a 2x3 inventory item, and I swapped out for a sword, which is a 1x3 inventory item, it dropped my mace. Okay, doesn't sound bad. It dropped it on the sacrifice shrine. So not technically player initiated, right? And that mace was... It was the reason I was doing okay. Everything else was working against me except that one weapon. And at that point, the run was over. Like, it's an older school style of game. I mean, not just the aesthetics, which obviously, draw parallels to a lot of 90s games, but just like discovery and item manipulation and inventory management. It takes a lot of cues from older games. Just so freaking addictive. But yeah, after that last day, man. I'm having flashbacks right now. You wonder where dynamite guys keep their dynamites? Asking the real questions. So this is a problem. I don't like swamp water. I know this is fully mixed in, but it's still partially green. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like any of this. Especially don't like you. Oh! My shots usually take out the acid balls. 2 hits for that now? Is that new? And I fell into a pit with pretty good gear. That's true. That one's entirely on me because I I was trying to attack a moth. I looked back at the clip for that one, or the VOD for that one, and yeah, that one's on me. Let me out. What's the difference between swamp and regular water? So swamp water will protect you from fire, but if you mix swamp water with clean water, toxic liquid, it turns into more swamp. And I don't think it applies the wet, the blue buff as fast. More research required on that one, though. That's just anecdotal. $125. This is worse than the last one. I don't really want to drop a bomb here. Nah, it's not worth it. Do you know what? Let's do a little bit of a faster run. I think at 6 minutes or before 10 minutes, if it's not looking like we're going to be able to collect our 600, then we just start to push on. Because holy shit. Yeah, my tab key, does it work? Hang on, let me... Oh yeah, it definitely works. It just doesn't open the inventory in the game. I'm not sure why. It's good. Okay. Is my alt key a mic cue? No. I did recently install WhatsApp on the computer, and I ran like several Windows updates, so something's conflicting maybe. I can't be bothered troubleshooting it. I'll see if any other games that use tab still work. If not, then I'll do it. Computers are wonderful things when they're working. Oh, I should have got water, idiot. I remember when I used to think that hitting them in the head made a difference. Unless it's a guaranteed crit, in which case I take back what I just said. LST, 7 a.m. You should probably be asleep, but you're here. How are you doing, man? Folks, the wonderful, the creative, the Noita god himself, let's suffer together. Oh, this is mud. Hey, mud seems to do a good job at putting out lava. Let's test this on fire. Not so much. How the run's going? We made it to EC base tonight. LST, I don't know if you know this. The game's really tough, man. And I'm obviously that was a joke, but I think it's genuinely tougher now than it used to be. Whole different bag of fish. Have I tried Curse of the Dead Gods? I have. I liked it a lot. The one thing I didn't like too much about it was the combat system. I like the darkness and the light mechanic. I like the way the game played out, like Slay the Spire, where you have, you know, branching paths and all that jazz. Can someone please link LST the clip from when we entered EC base? Dude, you're gonna love this. It was awesome. Thank you, Shavina. Oh, hello, fella. Let's... Best way to deal with him. Being updated but not getting a ton of press. So that's the thing with the teleport dude who carries enemies is going to ruin a lot of runs. Yeah. Yep, 100%. Right? I've noticed this a lot, especially in the roguelike category. Well, I mean, that's kind of my thing. That's what I like playing, so I keep up with them a little bit more. It's probably the same across the board, but if a smaller game, especially if it's an indie game, doesn't get that sort of critical mass where it's the longevity of it. So you might have bigger creators playing these games, but if they don't stick with it, well, I don't expect them to, but if the smaller creators don't stick with it, then the audience sort of dwindles. And you'll have a few people come up and maybe be like subject matter experts and stuff. It's fascinating to watch the stats for a lot of these games over time. Neon Abyss did really, really well, but you look at it now, nobody's playing that game. And that was a great game for this channel. With multicast, are all the damages added together for each shot, or just other modifiers? So if a modifier is before a multicast, whatever is following that gets the advantages or whatever, the modifiers of the spell modifier. Technically, a multicast on a wand is treated as a spell. It just happens to encompass other spells, that's all. God, I hate this guy so much. He still hasn't ruined as many runs as the rifleman, though, for me. Are Souls-like games and roguelike games different in their approaches to being difficult and stuff, except from the third dimension? No, Souls-like is a very narrow subset of games where killing enemies or whatever grants you currency, and if you die, you lose all of your currency up until a point. Unless you'd previously banked it somehow. That's essentially the core mechanic. It just so happens that Souls games and games of that style are notoriously difficult as well. Please see Article 7A. It's the Dark Souls of blank. Neon Abyss had some good runs until you got bored. I pretty much, like, I didn't complete it 100%. I beat the game on the hardest difficulty with every character. That to me was the end, but there were a few achievements like, oh, jump down the hole 999 times or whatever. I'm not gonna waste time just for an achievement. The other one was kill Argus using starting weapons. I can't remember. There was a couple of other achievements that I was kind of interested in. And one of them was doing a no damage run as well, up until Argus. Actually, any finale there would have been fine. Oh, what's this? What is this? I had not seen this little step before. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Not today. Oh. Thanks, dude. Thank you, LSD. The currency mechanic is part of the definition. I mean, I would have to research it. That's just what I believe. But yeah, like every single game that I've played that's like in the same, in the same style as Dark Souls has that sort of thing. You keep what you kill, etc. And if you do die, you still have the ability to get that quote-unquote currency back. But if you die on your way back to get that, it is permanently lost. So it makes for a nice risk-reward challenges as well. In fact, here's another tidbit. You son of a... What the hell was that? Bad timing is what that was. Oh, progress. One new. What did I get? Spell, maybe. Enemy. Anyone see what it is? Oh, Circle of Stillness. Really? No shit. Okay. I thought I had that. The reason I opted to do a hitless challenge in the first place of this game, well, one, because I liked it a lot. But I'm a big fan of Lobos Jr. and the Happy Hob. Both of whom, and Squilla as well. All three of which are just amazing Dark Souls challenge runners. And that's where the inspiration came from. Primary difference between the two styles of games is that those are quite linear and most often very much the same every single run. So you can sort of train up to become better. With this run, I had to train up at the fundamentals, but every run was different. So it's interesting actually because I think Squilla primarily does no damage runs in Dark Souls, which traditionally take a lot longer. The Happy Hob does no hit runs. So he can intentionally damage himself using, spells and or items to lower his HP, to get, stronger, etc. And I love that. I love the fact that we can play these games however we want. So cool, man. What the hell is this thing? It's wood. It's water? Huh. Okay then. There's Circle of Stillness again. Did the dev increase the chance of biome modifiers? It does feel like that, Cupcake. I can't say for certain whether that's true. Pikes, you're desperate for me to get that. I love it. I appreciate you, dude. Biolad, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. I am on the beta version of this one. What does the Circle of Stillness do? It's a freezing circle. Let me get out of this terrible situation. Let me show you. The freezing sphere, and that stays there. It is a sphere, trust me. I know we can only see this game in 2 dimensions, but yeah, it's a sphere. And that'll stay there for a long time. It's extremely strong with both homing and unlimited spells. Because it's a limited spell, you've only got 15 uses of it right now. Which is normally more than enough to get you through a level. Especially if you're keeping it for, you know, extremely dangerous situations. But it travels through walls with homing, which is what makes it extra powerful. You can load it up with other modifiers like damage ups and things like that. And hopefully, I've never had one of these challenge runs with a homing Circle of Stillness, but I would love that. Unlimited polycircle? Oh my god, so good. Still getting shot. Yep. Can it be triggered to follow? Yes, it can. It can home. Yep. Actually, for a pacifist run, it would be quite good. Very, actually. Yep. Good thinking. Give me water. Actual water. What I've got? I got salt water here. Subscribing through Apple ID has a 25% markup. Yep. So if you sub on iPhone, they've got a different currency system, I think, and you have to purchase those tokens. There's a missing one down here. We have to find where that went. And yeah, the problem with that is that Apple take their 30% cut, and I guess Twitch didn't want that. On regular subs, so they changed the way they did it. It's fair. Well, it depends who you're talking to, but you know. There should be a ton of water down here. Nope, everything got evaporated. Nice. Are the barrels of water? They were, yep. 140 bucks. That's not even one reroll. I'll settle for 200. I think that's... There you are. So he's got it. He's not shooting anything, which is interesting because... Why wasn't he shooting anything? He should have been shooting. Nope, LST, you're exactly right. So part of getting an app onto the App Store is that you agree that you will only use Apple's payment system, which means you have to purchase everything through the App Store itself. And Apple takes a nice little hefty 30% from those transactions. It's the whole reason Epic Games did what they did and Apple went F you and banned them. Can I use a firebolt to get the other wand? Other wand? Did I miss one? Subs on Android mobile are also $5.99. So one of two things is happening there. Twitch is getting... Oh, I didn't want to get the wand. That particular wand isn't good stats, and I don't need whatever's on it. Twitch went, right, we've got people into the mindset of paying, you know, $6 or $7, however many dollars on iOS. We'll do the same on Google, which is not necessarily a bad idea. Or two, Google charged the same, and Twitch are just following suit. Seems like Apple is falling apart. Oh boy, Velo. No, sir. Apple ain't going anywhere. Hello, GHJIK1. How are you this evening? Woo! That's what we need. Look at that. Android charges the same rate. Well, there you go. Just winding down before bed. Sounds great to me. What time is it? It's only 11:30. It's early days. Yeah, I'm thinking more about it. I think I might be done with Slasher's Keep. I don't know. I keep thinking back to that last run we had. Oh, that gave me feelings that I never thought would come out on this channel, so... Where'd you put... Where's my gold, bro? Damn it. Do damage... Yes, they do. Yeah. Damage from fluids counts. No problem, Batman. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the chat. That goes for everybody, by the way. You don't... Even if you're just chilling out, listening, or falling asleep, whatever, appreciate having you here. That goes for every single person in here, because, believe it or not, each one of us is a real person on the other end of the computer. What happened in the last run? Look at the clips. I think the clips is all you need to see. Trust me, you didn't miss much. Hey, Jeff, how are you? We'll try that. Don't you go anywhere, though. And we got water too. Oh my god. This is the run. I can feel it. Did I kick the cart? Oh, if I didn't kick the cart, it's a cursed run. Somebody said that on a YouTube video and I just smiled. I got over doing that, or obsessing over that tradition, more to the point. You hate the bouncy ball spell? How come? Lucky number 23. I'm not inclined to disagree. I don't feel that strongly about it, but it's definitely not one of my favorites. But I want to know your reasoning. I'm having a great night, dude. Yeah. Just casual no-hit runs. Taking our time, chilling out, having good conversation. Actually, I will say that tonight. The conversation's been outstanding. Few deep conversations. Whew. Egg. Can be dangerous with modifiers. That's not the reason I don't like it. The feeling of weakness is a concern I share, but it doesn't scale very well. It's fine for the first couple of floors. After that, the damage output is too low, and two, it has no impact because it bounces off everything. You can't cut through ice with it. And that is especially annoying. However, it's also very versatile, and if you know how to take advantage of it, which I may do after watching a Dunker Slam video, I'll be keeping my eye out for explosive projectile. Let's just say that much. That may get patched though if it's as powerful as he suggests. It definitely doesn't feel like it's intended. Essentially what happens, the projectile hits a target multiple times. I don't know why. Something to do with explosive projectile. You can do per hit over 300 damage just with those two. That one modifier and one bouncing spell. So, Lockeye, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Shit. I chose poorly. Needs a lot of help to be useful. One of the great things about it is that it's cheap and it speeds up wands as a nice little side effect. So you can make a machine gun pretty effectively with it. One downside to that is that projectiles flying everywhere have a tendency to blow stuff up that you don't want blown up. I didn't want him wrecking that potion. This biome sucks. It was not, in fact, the run. Wow, I didn't even see you hiding over there. Oof. A super minigun? Yeah. Does it feel like the arrow spell has slowly gone away with the wand rebalance to be better on the first floor? I don't see it as much, or at least I haven't tonight. I think we've seen it like once or twice, maybe. I'm sorry, is that a sneaky teak raid? No, really, is it a sneaky teak raid? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine this fine evening. What's going on in here? We're doing Noita no damage runs. Yep. Trying. Trying to do Noita no damage runs. What was on the agenda this evening? Exclamation mark docket. Cheesy Bob, how you doing? Good to see you, man. My people gifted you subs too aggressively for me to sub myself, so... Chat, if you weren't aware, when you become a Twitch partner, it's mostly just a title, right? But there's a few nice little perks. One of those is that you can grant your chatbot, if you have one set up, you can grant it a lifetime tier 3 sub, right? And the great thing about that is that you can have then the bot, you know, you can use emotes and stuff in every command and whatever you want to do. You can also gift that to a few family and friends or people that, you know, whatever. I have been trying to give that tier 3 sub to my wife for months, but she keeps getting gifted subs before I have the ability to add it. You guys are too sweet. That's what it is. Slay the Spire and then got in on Spelunky 2 Cosmic Ocean. How far'd you get? I was just commenting earlier actually about how Frag has gone from a top player of the game that can sometimes get to Cosmic Ocean to essentially getting there every single time almost. And I can't even beat Tiamat. Mind you, I haven't played, but I'm watching all of the new strategies come out and I'm blown away. Like the new stuff, the dice thing, oh my god. I love it. I love it all. You've been there 3 times? Yeah. I guess if you stick with it, he's literally played it every day. But I think if I stuck with it, I don't know. I thought I plateaued with my skill level, and it's the kind of game where I think I did reach my potential there. I don't know if I could have gotten any better, but it's an entertaining game to watch, so I'm happy nonetheless. An Olmec strat that blows your mind. Tell me more, Alexis, because I've seen a few of those recently as well. Did I ever get into Monster Train? I played it offline. More than a handful of times. So, chat and for anyone else that just came into the room. Teak has, what's the technical term? A big brain? And I have what's called, my small brain. So when it comes to card games, as much as I would love to be good at them, there's a lot of micro and high level strategy that I just can't bring myself to learn. But I love the aesthetics of it. I love the way it unfolds. I love the gameplay. I love playing, you know, random cards and learning what they do and stuff like that. I don't think I have it in me to invest the time to truly learn about every single card. But I love it. I had this one skill once where it summoned... Was it a random loadout to fill up the middle row? And so I took advantage of that and I just stacked these really big monstrous guys. And the game for some reason let me do it. It like... You have... I think you can fit like 10 tips worth of monsters, which is like 2 of these guys. But then... For some reason, I overloaded it, and every single fight was like that. It was awesome fun. I loved it. I only did that once, though, sadly. So I'll stick to my Noita hitless runs and see how, see if we can actually do it on the current version. Hi there, Queeb. Watched the very long playthrough you posted a while back. Caught me live, told you would buy the game. And I just finished my first modded playthrough with a randomizer. Had vapor that turned the ground into gold. I think that's called Midas. Yeah. Yep. That's one of the alchemical precursor recipes. Oh, you're standing on the wrong box, sir. And I didn't shoot it fast enough. Curse my slow metal body. Oh, Teak, wait. I need to ask you a question. This guy's going to hit me anyway. I'm going to switch over to Discord here real quick. Let me check something. Where is that? It's in my... Check this. Game suggestions. It is called Ring of Pain. I think it might be right up your alley. I don't know if you've heard of it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. It does look really good. The art style's really great. But it's kind of a hybrid style game with that sort of same underlying Slay the Spire progression underneath, I think. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think I might check it out. Oh, okay, no problem, dude. Zypher Dunk. Welcome. How you doing this evening? Glad you could catch a stream. It's so nice you guys are making time to come and hang out. Everybody says, right? Everybody says you've got to diversify your content. Twitch is no place for growth. And sure enough, I'm getting a lot of visitors from YouTube, and that's really cool. I didn't put too much credence into that statement previously. I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'm growing slowly on Twitch or whatever. But I think once you see it happen, it changes your mindset a little bit. That's why I've cut back my streaming nights from, 3 to 5 to maybe 2 to 4 a week. You can fake out enemies and make them hit each other and set up cool chain reactions. Oh, that sounds dope. People say a lot of things. Well, this particular piece of advice, I couldn't agree with more. I'm really glad that that I did start putting more effort into YouTube now. So just know, if I'm not live, I'm probably working on something for the channel one way or another. God damn you. Jerky McJerkface. Have the high ground, etc. I'm having a great night. Thank you for asking, Zypher. Oh. Cool. Normal runs aren't easy. So here's the thing with this hitless challenge. I mean, I created the rules to be as difficult as I possibly could without being, unfair. Because that challenge for me, that is the juice, right? Like, me restarting, even if we make it... Best run I ever had... Here's a story for you. Best run I ever had was... I made it to Temple of the Art in 21 minutes. And this was at a time when Let's Suffer Together, myself and Icy Wobbles were in sort of a head-to-head, cutting that time down, right? Like, I got... My first run was 1 hour 35. And I thought in the back of my mind that less than an hour was possible. So that's what I was gunning for. Icy Wobbles comes out of nowhere and does like a 48-minute run or something like that. Then he cut that time down again, and then LST comes out of nowhere and does a 41-minute run. And yeah, so it's awesome. But anyway, I was on this killer run. Everything was going right. Perks, wands, spells, everything. Not shitty layouts, like the works. And yeah, that came to a screeching halt, and my heart was going 100 miles an hour. That's what happens during these runs when you get really, really into it, right? And I had to take that loss and keep rolling with it. And that, for me, that's it. Like, restarting for me is nothing. I don't care. And as much as I encourage people to try this style of run, if you are susceptible to frustration or you get heavily invested in a run and it's snatched away from you in an instant, maybe proceed with caution, right? You don't want to be indiscreet, but do I have a full-time or part-time job or just Twitch and YouTube? I do have we were talking about this earlier. I do have a full-time job. I've been doing this doing both since July of last year. And all of that made possible thanks to my lovely, supportive wife, MzQueeb, who may or may not be in the channel right now. Nuclear Throne's been your most addictive roguelite so far. What are my thoughts? Nuclear Throne. Oh, that's a bit older, isn't it? I used to watch BizSnap play that a lot. He's really good to watch play that because he's much like myself. He explains a lot of what's going on and how the different like character modifiers work together and stuff and whatever. I don't like the timed aspect of it. I think that's why I didn't play it too much. I had a few runs, and it's very much in the old school style graphics. Like it hasn't aged well, I don't think. Not that should matter, but well, it kind of does. Like I couldn't go back to Isaac these days for the same reason. How are the noodles? Teddy still isn't eating, but that's fine. We hope it's not behavioral. But it might very well be. We might have to tube feed him for his entire life. Just eat a damn mouse, Teddy. He's too sweet. Like, we'll put a mouse in there with him. Well, we do frozen... Sorry. Let me get everyone else caught up here. We have 3 snakes. They're all ball pythons. And our youngest, Teddy, is super cinnamon. And he just doesn't want to eat. He's totally happy. He's super active. He's really friendly. But he just doesn't eat. So we take him to the vet right now to get fed. And then we're going to be moving to feeding him from home once we sort of know how. We're going to get the vet to show us. Because we're frankly sick of paying $175 every time we go there. Other than that, the other 2 are great. Huxley is the biggest. We're going to move him onto bigger food very soon. Same as Feora. Yeah. If you're interested in seeing the snakes, just type !snake or snakes in chat. You'll get the links. If I had to start from scratch, how long would it take me to beat a Noita run? What do you mean? Like if I started a game now? Alright, 20, 30 minutes maybe? Moving him to a different area for feed. Oh, interesting. Okay, well maybe we'll adopt that strategy. Didn't eat for 3 months, was completely fine. Lucius, how you doing this evening? Delete save game and start anew. Well, I did that when 1.0 came out, and I got my first win, I think, on the first night that 1.0 was available. I hate saying this because it sounds really pretentious. The game isn't very difficult for me anymore. And I think most of that comes from the fact that I'm doing these hitless runs. It's because, yeah, it does sound like a dick thing to say. I hate that, but like doing hitless runs does teach you a lot of the fundamentals about how each enemy interacts and, you know, what to do when and how to avoid certain attacks, and it's really important stuff, and you can take that from run to run. Ambrosia Potion is on the do not drink list for this run. Are there some spells and perks that only open up after completion? I believe so. So a lot of the Greek alphabet letters only become available after you've beaten the game or a certain boss. I'm not sure of the specifics of a lot of the stuff that I'm saying right now, but it's something like that. There's of course the 11 spells that initially need to be unlocked, but you get them by getting the orbs. Some people say that because of that, it's a roguelite. I completely disagree. It's just a barrier to unlocking spells. It's the same as, you know, Gungeon, whatever. Oh yeah, there is one perk. Yeah. It's fucking horrifying. That's all I'm going to say about that. If we come across it, I'll look and point. That's it, because I ain't taking that again. Actually, one sec. Ah, I might have to get it, actually. Are we allowed phasing in a no-hit? Yes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything banned from the 1.0 update yet. This is a community-driven event now. It's not just my baby. So if we as a collective decide to go in a different direction, I'll happily, you know, abide by that. But I've spoken to Suffer lately. Him and I are still quite active in doing the runs, and in fact, I don't think there's many other people doing it. So by de facto, we are the committee, the council of two. But no, like we're open to suggestion and ideas, and if anyone else wants to get involved, you're welcome to join those Discord chats or whatever. We could even get a little bit more serious, you know. I know one thing that we need to do is update the leaderboards on speedrun.com, because anything pre 1.0 is kind of, I mean, you know, as much as Suffer's 41-minute run was incredible, it doesn't exactly, it's held to a different standard now because the game is significantly more difficult. Hey Zen, how are you, man? Tried the cursed greed unlock to unlock the spell, and it turns out the green crystal did not appear in... Oh wait, something unlocks there? What gets unlocked? Maybe I should watch me some more Fury Forged. I wasn't paying attention during that video. Divide by 10. I had that unlocked. Well, I had it unlocked before that challenge was available. And I got it from the sky chest. The what's that chest called? You know the one I'm talking about. The key, the one with the musical box key. Right, going back to Teddy eating. MzQueeb is doing an amazing job filling in people here. We put a little tiny baby rat in with him, or a mouse, whatever. Take your pick, whatever's on the menu, and we'll put it on a rock. So we do frozen thawed, not live. And we put it in there. We warm it up and make sure that it's ready to eat, and you know, not too hot, not too cool, perfect. And we put it on a little rock. We got a series of flat stones in their enclosures, and we put it on there. And the other snakes are like, yeah, dinner time, let's go. And Teddy just puts his head down next to the mouse and just stares at it, just watching it. It's so cute, but really sad at the same time. All right, next, take it easy. Thanks for stuffing in, man. Right, I should really pay attention here. Let's get this shit done. The new wizard area, do you think the triangle is tied to the dragon? I don't know. I've seen it. I dug around it. I was lucky enough to have digging tools at that time. But there has to be more to that. Definitely. It's too... this is the metagaming part of me coming out again. But if you design a door like that, yeah, it ain't for nothing. There's more to it. Would I recommend going to the pyramid or other surface areas for loot when trying to beat the game for the first time? Not necessary, no. Definitely, so the game can be played a lot of different ways, of course. But I would say for your first victory, just focus on the 8 levels and go from there. Get that victory locked in, and then start playing around with exploration. Oh. Oh, this is nice. What do we got in here? Anything? A couple of spiders. Great. Cool. And you missed one. What a stupid boulder. Indiana Jones would be so sad right now. Yeah, I'm hoping he does too. I'm sure he will. He's so lovely though. He's like the nicest snake. He's a kind snake. He just doesn't have that like striking ability, that behavioral instinct. He's just too nice. Nice snake. I love him to pieces though. Moxium. Delicious. For the sake of not risking the run, I'm going to drop Invisibilium just in case. I don't want to get any of that on me. We have swamp. Might be a vegan. I don't think they can be. Can they? No, their teeth are definitely not designed for that. Ambrosia. Ugh. Please don't break that. Idiot! What'd I just say? Kill this guy before... I can't get it. Because I can't get ambrosia on me either. Fire guy coming, but gold down here. Must get. Woo! Now I have the high ground. What the hell? Are you serious? He'll die eventually, I guess? Or he'll just stand there and his body heat will evaporate the water that I just put down there. What a waste. Doing good on money though. This is the kind of income we want to be earning here on this first floor. Just slow and steady. Get to that magical 600. See, this is really risky, right? We've got a really small area here. We have to fly up and above to shoot down over a ledge where these spiders are. So I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to go the other way and attack from another angle. There you go. Felt the fireball singe me? Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's get more water and then hurry back, because if he does jump in a small puddle, we may lose the money, and that's the biggest concern here. 60 bucks is a lot. Wait, where the hell did he go? Back here. Oh yeah, he's still alive. I need to project. There we go. Kara the Dory. Hello, how you doing this evening? Okay. Hey, Flaky Butter, thank you very much for the host, man. Welcome on in. Flaky Butter. Sounds like a croissant in the making. Oh, I'm glad I heard that. I was reading about snakes, and then all of a sudden, the platform that I was standing on caught fire. I was about 1 pixel away from taking damage there. I had no water on me. Zen, you out? Alright, dude, take it easy, man. Absolutely, get some rest. $8 minutes, $545. This is good. This is real good. And, as you just saw, almost came to a screeching halt. Okay, so we've got a wand inside. What's our explosive of choice today? Why is my tab key not working? That's so frustrating. Crystal. I like the unstable crystal. Good. Is there a use for copper veins? It may be an ingredient for like an alchemical recipe, but outside of that, I don't think so. So when I say that, by the way, if you weren't aware, the game... Close. The game can have randomized ingredients for some of the stuff, the extra stuff you find in the game. And things like, you know, alchemic precursor or healthium or Midas juice, whatever. I'm having a great stream. Thank you. Thanks for saying. Do they have god level ones that explode like lightning all over the map? Alexis, you're... Yes and no. You won't probably find them naturally that do that, but you can definitely make them for sure. Does he want to come say hi? Oh yeah? Oh. So, this is my son, Teddy. Let me get a zoom in here. This is the monster that won't eat. He's just such a sweetheart though, like he doesn't... The kindest thing. He gets all wrapped around. If I was to let him sit here for maybe a minute, maybe two, he'd probably fall asleep. His debut. He's famous now. Don't look at me. Look at the camera. Anyway, that's my little baby. I believe we just got raided by a Mr. Dark Viper. Ironically. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. All right, I'm going to give this back to... Let me go. All right. Mr. Dark Viper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is McQueeb. How's Noita been treating you, dude? I see you're a little bit obsessed. That makes me awfully happy. That is so dope. Dark Viper is a... Let me see if I got this right. Grand Theft Auto speedrunner. Produces amazing content both on Twitch and on YouTube. And seems like a really nice guy. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you you enjoy your stay. We're in the middle of a no damage run. It's kind of a challenge I created. It's sort of put me on the map, question mark, with Noita. It's possibly my favorite game of all time, and it's amazing. Matt does that in GTA 5. Oh, you do no damage runs in GTA? That's dope. I remember playing GTA 5. I'm Australian. I think that's... I saw AU in his name and I thought, I like this guy. Didn't even raid him at that point, but I just saw his name. And I moved to the States over 10 years ago now. And I'm in Los Angeles, so GTA 5, at least the original game, I haven't played anything beyond that, so I don't know anything about online or, you know, any of the DLCs or whatever. It's inspired by Los Angeles, and I mean, like, not only some buildings are the same, but the freeways. It feels like when you're driving from the ocean to downtown, it feels like what it would be driving from the ocean to downtown here, except you do it in 1/20th the time, right? Working on for 9 months? Dude, okay. Much like Dark Viper, I pride myself in my uniform. I've got a little bit more material on mine. Obviously, the hat is necessary, and either gray or black t-shirts. How many hours do I have? 11 or 1200 at this stage, I think. And yes, that was my child, Teddy. I have 3 snakes. If you hit command !snake in chat, it will pop up a link to my wife's Instagram, where you can see some pictures. Let's get back to it, shall we? So I've had not great runs this evening so far. I did make it up to Hisi base. We were doing okay. Had an astounding entryway, mind you. Best gameplay of my entire life happened this evening. But then I got hit by a rifleman, which is pretty common. Probably the worst enemy for this kind of run. Yeah, in game you can make it from the ocean to downtown in what? 5 minutes? 3 maybe? Something like that. It's like super fast. Oh, nice one, Kosu. Good. But yeah, no, that journey would take you I guess up to an hour sometimes. You can do it in 1 minute. All right. I'm not very good at GTA. Also, now that you're here, Dark Viper, and I get to do the talking, I've been watching your Premiere editing sessions. I'm a Final Cut guy myself, and I really want to get into Premiere. So I've been doing kind of learning, and I'm watching you do it, and you're so fast at a lot of the stuff that in Final Cut would take me maybe twice as long to do. So you've inspired me to make the switch. Anyway, enough about you. Now about me. Can't even remember what I was doing. Right, earning money. We have $666 right now. That's fantastic. You saw my content on YouTube. If you're searching for Noita stuff, yeah, I'm bound to come up. I think the algorithm has intrinsically linked me somehow with the game. No complaints. So my goals early on, especially on the first floor, pick up whatever ones we can find. We haven't found any yet. Get as much money as I can. Oh, that's right. There was one in here. Dope. has a split shot on it. Because money after level 3, level 4 becomes very, very difficult to get. Just because you have to kind of hang back a little bit, and then by the time you get to the gold, it's all gone. I want to wash Berserkium off me before I start laying down crystals, because I don't want that shit to explode in my face. Actually, did we just pick up bombs? Wait, what was on that? Oh no, rocks. Cool, good story. This is going to take a while, huh? Yeah, let's go around. That must have a really small blast radius on it. What was here? Looks like freezing vapor. So this might have been a freezing vapor flask, meaning this entire area, I hate to say it, it's kind of a no-go zone, just to be on the safe side. Pixels of that stuff can remain around and give you all sorts of a bad day. Why do I not use the tablet for more money? No, it's still there. I haven't collected it on this run yet. That's where I was trying to get to. But I don't do it because the risk of missing and getting too close to enemies is too great. Let me open your eyes a little bit about... Oh, shit. About the hitless run. It is a way of life. Yeah, that we might not be able to get through here. So this down here is swamp water and water, but there could be toxic stuff in there, which let's risk it. We're good. Hey Emma, the Mercy Main. Yes, my strange accent. I seem to be having a lot of the same conversations tonight. I'm not complaining. But yes, I moved to the UK twice over a period of about 4 years, 5 years. And then from there I came to the States, and I've been here for 10, I think. Almost 11. Have I speedrun this game? No. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I really like watching speedrunners work their magic, but that's not my specialty at all. I think my fastest time, maybe 20 minutes, less than 18 to 20 minutes, I think. Oh, so I'm a normal person. What's the difference between no damage and no hit? By the way, MzQueeb is Mrs. McQueeb. Funnily enough, Mrs. McQueeb Twitch name was taken about 3 months ago. Strangely, some weird person decided to go with Mrs. McQueeb. Oh, can I tell him, babe? It's Mrs. McQueeb's birthday. The difference between a no-hit run and a no-damage run. I think this is best explained in Dark Souls terms. So I talked about a gentleman with the name Squilla Killer earlier. He does no damage runs where... So let's say he's going through a swamp. He will avoid taking damage in the swamp from poison or whatever, right? Literally no damage for the entire run. He also adds... no hit to that, so it's kind of an advanced strategy of that. Someone like the Happy Hob works a little bit differently. He has his own set of rules. He does a no-hit challenge, but he can damage himself by falling off ledges and using items to take advantage of different mechanics in the game. Was that a good... That was a pretty good explanation. All right, $736. No hits on the first floor. Let's go. Spell shop. I'm going to buy that light. Light, I have a massive newfound respect for. Similar to Matt's one hit, knockout, no hit. Good night, yee ha ha ha. Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing about these games is that we can play them however we want, right? You come up with your own set of rules and it just extends the life of anything that you're playing if you're into it. It's a bit of a shame we didn't get another wand. Anything would have been nice. Hmm. 70 max mana, 230 recharge. Three degrees of spread. I've just got nothing to take advantage of that. See what's for sale. Have a raid to do with your guild? No problem, Emma. Thank you for stopping in. Take it easy and have a great night. Yeah, this is rough. This is a rough one. Could do something with this. Maybe. I got no damage modifiers. I'll take that. And that. I'll spend 60 just for a test here. Recharge is good. Speed sucks. Not even worth doing. Alright. Next floor then. Mana drain 50. Recharge 10. Okay. Now we've got our perk as well. So I've still got 2 rolls under my belt. No shuffle's a possibility, but... Nah, we can do better. I hope. Always cast. Toxic's taking me out tonight. What, 3 times? 3 times. I'll go with Toxic. And that does protect us now from Toxic Vapor and Toxic Rock as well. It's been buffed. Yeah. That was expensive though. I got 26 bucks left. Okay. Toxic projectiles do damage? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I guess if you were to get toxic like liquid on you, that wouldn't tick damage, but the initial projectile definitely would. Yeah, 100%. Ooh. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see him there. Come on up, buddy. Not you. Great, now it's on fire. Look what you've done. How did the we take every wand run go? Don't think I beat that one. Mm-mm. No. Oh, I don't like this. It's very easy to get stuck in these little... You hit your head on a corner and all of a sudden it's over. If you're curious as to what I'm doing right now, I'm listening. I've got my volume turned up a little bit. Sparkbolt is starting to get a little bit weak for this area. Oh, not the bees. I did not mean to quote the movie. Hey, Zealousy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. How's your tea this evening? Do you ever spill the tea? I hear that's what all of the influencers doing these days. Alright, we're going up and around. 2 reasons. One, in order to maximize, we do need to find a new wand. I think the spells we got are actually okay. But host ones are... well, they're just bad. Freezing liquid potion, huh? I don't have all-seeing eye, do I? How do I pronounce that word? Pure? Tasted a bit like spearmint. No added flavors, just tea. I like peppermint tea. It's kind of the only tea that I drink. I'm just basic though. I don't grind it up and stuff myself. But it's very calming watching your streams. Like I told you, right? Like, I appreciate other people's passions, and if I can learn something in the process, that's really good. Whether or not I take on that newfound interest is another question. Where? Where? Gotta be careful here not to back myself into a corner, which happens all the time. Do we clear to the fungal caverns? That's a very risky idea. You gotta be careful too. The steam or smoke can lower your O2 intake to where you suffocate. FYI, and that does count as damage. My damage sucks. Yeah. Welcome. That's the thing though. You gotta make the most out of what you got. Is that the bird's nest shape that you were talking about? That's what that is? And that's a Chinese method? Oh, don't like that. I think that's what took me out last time. Something of that ilk. I don't like how quiet it is. Same thing on the third level that we made it to last time. It's like it's bad when it's overloaded and crowded, but at the same time, when it's quiet, usually shit's going down on the map somewhere. What's that? 6 hits? 7 hits to take him out? Yeah, that's not good. What's the farthest I've reached? Adity, I was the first person to ever complete a hitless run. We're talking about an older version of the game. This is going back January of this year that happened. A lot's changed since 1.0. That's what I wanna sort of do it again. The devs put in a little tribute to my run in the game as a hidden trophy at the very end of the game, and as part of the tree achievement stack now has the hitless run in it. Yeah, there's a little golden beard trophy that you can collect if you manage to do a damageless run. $36 damage in total for an enemy kill. Yeah, see that? It might just seem like that we're one biome ahead, but with so much stronger enemies and a shitty Spark Bolt. I mean, don't get me wrong, Spark Bolt I think is underrated. It's one of my favorite spells because it's so cost effective, but it does need work. It scales quite well, but you need to put a lot of modifiers with it. The old lantern strike. Yeah, I'm ready for you. What have I got? I've got TNT, right? Okay. So we might be able to farm a little bit of cash while we're at it. If we see any big chunks like that. I might actually go back around for that. Oh, that was a short fuse. See, going in here right now is a bit risky because if he comes back up, he could theoretically trap me in there, and that's the worst case scenario right then. These guys do melee attacks. They're not exactly predictable, but if you keep moving, they probably won't hit you. One area we didn't check. Just died in a run that could have beaten your 9 minutes and 40-second time. Teleport into a poly, dude. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. This is empathy on my face. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. I'm in the slow stuff. Crits always have that snap. Yeah, that little twang sound. I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if it's just specific spells or if every time a crit gets... it fires off, it's that noise. Sometimes the devs stop in. And that would be an excellent question to ask them, actually. Jeez, you fire quickly. What are you doing? Just sitting in water? And drowning, apparently? If you see this particular setup, this is pretty common. The whole, I found a box in water. Don't open it in the water. They've included electricity stones. And just go to Reddit. Just go to Reddit, Noita, and scroll for a bit. You will see many people getting fooled by that. It's just a flask. It sucks. Gunpowder potion of all things. Can't even fathom 9 minutes and 40 seconds. What's the world record any percent now? I used to watch a streamer called Cloudling, and she beat the game... She beat a nightmare run in less than 3 minutes, I think. I think it's still #1 on the leaderboards. Most unreal stuff I've ever seen. I think it was a teleport run, but still, nightmare. I mean... crazy. Actually, I haven't seen her around in a bit. This is what I was talking about before, right? Like, you get to a certain point and you can't advance fast enough to get the gold all the time, so you've got to be... hopefully not reliant on money, but that's easier said than done. Money's still one of the most important resources in these runs. T? Who's T? I feel like I should know that name. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I think I know. I think Twiggle's taken most of the records now, right? I have one Tiamat win. Can I get a high five? Because that's exactly the number of wins I have on Tiamat. Not only that, it was from a shortcut run. I got lucky on the ice caves with a shotgun or something. Yeah, don't like this big open spaces, which is essentially all of Biome 3, so... We're in for it still. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, okay, we got a mine layer somewhere, or... shit. Shit. Okay, time to go. Let's back up a little bit. I don't... do I want to leave? $300. Did I roll to get the perk? I did. I spent 400, so my next reroll is going to be 800. I have 13 TNT available. See, even farming for gold with TNT, because of such a short timer on it, it's not a good feeling. You can do it from a distance, but then it becomes even more sketch, because that shit can bounce back and hit you if you get unlucky. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Let's go. Did I finish the Vaporum run? No, still underway. I really like that game. I'm a little bit concerned though. And that's that because it's a very linear game, and I'm assuming every encounter is predetermined, right? Well, not the outcome, but the enemy loadout is predetermined. I have one, because I had a bad fight with that super rat. I have one heal left, and I'm really concerned because there doesn't seem to be like shops or a way to farm additional healing. So I might be SOL. I hope I didn't screw the run because it's going quite well other than that, I think. Snare Plane, how are you this evening? Oh, that's right. That thing spits fire. Okay, now I have to wait. That could have been really bad, actually. Circle enemies right from the start to avoid all damage as much as possible. Save the heals for later. Right. That's what I was worried about. See, here I was thinking that, like, I know that strategy, right? Like, I did it in Grimrock, and it's just not how I wanted to play this run. I felt like going all in on, you know, health and blocking and all that. I thought that I might be able to play it differently. Apparently not. And that's kind of sad to me. Oh, I'd love an all-seeing eye. Shit, shit, shit. Go, go, go. Just taking it nice and slow, chat. Have a good night, rude expert. Take it easy. Someone's got fireworks. Did I just get so lucky with placement of... Oh my god. Am I gonna get surrounded here? Please say no. See, the trouble is now... I really want that wand. Don't care for the fireworks. I just need a new wand. And I don't have enough. Well, I might have enough to buy one. Shit, he's pretty tough too. He's a pretty tanky enemy. Oh god. We could potentially wait for him to kill himself. I got some TNT. Oh boy. Yeah. Buddy, you are something else. Damn, it's fusing. It's detonating too early. If he jumps up, I might just be straight up done. Just go in the water a little bit more. It's fine. Think. What else have I got? Nothing. Didn't think I was going to need additional explosives. Pick the cart. It's jammed into the rock. Throw a tablet down. I can't. I got no time to do that. He's got the bead on me, and he's got such a fast projectile. I could try and get lucky. This is kind of like... this is 1 in a million. Just throw the tablet down. 2 quantity, 2 capacity, but... Faster. At least the recharge is a little bit slower. It's no big deal. He may have actually run out of projectiles too. Nope, still got 10 left. Cool. Do we want to keep looking is the question. I mean, I'm already shitting myself here. I do like fireworks. I think it's a great spell. $600. Man. Okay. 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 Let's see. Spread of 3, spread of 0. 85 recharge 32. This costs 70. Ouch. Let's see after this. Okay, next give me one of these. Give me you. So that's six damage. 6 damage in the ice case. Good. Very excited about that. It's about the best I can do. Recharge is decent on this one. On 31. Ping pong the lightsaber? Not yet. That's what I had in mind, but... if only that was a regular concentrated light. It's a hell of a lot more damage, isn't it? Not that much. Test the wand dummies. Problem with the lightsaber, it can go through the wall. I don't want to summon Zivari. I have to be careful. Kill through snow and around corners. It's very true. Okay. You've convinced me. 85. 62 recharge on that. Oh, of course, because we just literally upgraded it. Idiot. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep these as well. Bullshit. Nope, 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 nope. How the hell did you get in here? Cheeky bastard. Chat never does any harm with their suggestions. Oh boy. Funny guy. Yeah, okay. I wish this had an extra slot. It'd be nice. It's all good, baby. Ah, these frosty boys make me so nervous. There's another one in the tube. A tube too. Oh, you freaking coward. Great. I'm making an incredibly dangerous spot for myself. Jesus, I'm gonna have to wait for that now. See how it all sort of condenses in the ceiling there? Instant game over. Seriously, a single pixel of that stuff will screw the run. And it's there. See, still floating up. You gotta be super careful. Not enough mana? Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll make do. The kind of mistakes you should not be making on a run like this. Now, this is the scariest part right here. Because you literally can't see a thing. See, there could have been a rifleman over there and run over. Okay, good. We seem to be reasonably well protected here. Doesn't mean something can't come through, so we got to be careful of that too. Christ Pratt, how are you this evening? Yep. What range you got? Way too much. Okay. So. Looks like we're going this way after all. Hopefully we're going. I don't need that. I can. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, what do you got? You got a drill. How cute. Is there anything else on the wand or just a drill? Just a drill. Cool. It's trash, but we'll take it. Oh, no. So this is, without question, I've done probably about 250 runs of this at this stage, the hitless challenge, the damageless challenge. And this is, without question, the level where most of my runs end. Third floor really separates, or it's got a significant bump in difficulty. Toxic immunity in a dream, the Twitch streamer build. Anatra, how are you this evening? What's going on? Yeah, don't like it. Big open area below us. Unknown. Can't see a damn thing. Could keep going left, I guess. Just as risky, though. If a turret was facing that way, it wouldn't matter. There's no dodging that. It's a big open area. Death to you. Thank you very much. It's good to have you here, man. Safe. Sniper somewhere. Down further, much further down, I think. hate this. Every single time this level manages to do this. Do a fly over the hole. We'll see if anything shoots up. No noise of tracking. No telltale laser scopes. Yeah, we may have gotten something crushed under here, but I didn't hear it, if that's the case. Trouble is as well, I really like the ambience in here. Like you hear this cool breeze blowing. It's just nice down here. Yeah, see, I hate this even more. I'll get that wand in a sec. I'm gonna wait it out. Damage up. It's crap damage up. And a triple cast. Ah. The triple is very tempting. Why not dig a single tunnel into the masses of ice as you pass for a sheltered approach to any potential dangers? I've done that strategy before. That used to be how I ran this type of run. Couple of things can happen. You can get stuck in an area and enemies come from behind or from where you've been already, and they sort of block you in. You can open up, so you have to come out eventually, right? And at that point you can open up into an area just filled with enemies. You could accidentally dig into an explosive. Done that more than a handful of times. Yeah, okay. Shame, because I really like that spell. Shotgunner down to the right. Not hearing that sniper anymore, so whatever he was attacking, most likely a rat. Dead. That's our sniper. The music helped me out there, actually. It's dynamic music, so whenever there's action on the screen, it changes. You started using the exploding rock summons more. I'm playing the 2018 version of this game. I was approached the devs and I said, hey, I'd really like to make some content with some older versions of the game. Do you have any that I could take a look at? And they gave me the 2018 like GDC build or something, and the 2015 prototype, which doesn't even resemble this game anymore. Oh, another one. Should have shot him right there. Coming up. Fortunately, we can lay down a lot of damage. We just have to be very precise. And in the 2018 version, oh my god, the damage is through the roof. Those homing ice eggs, like 40 or 50 damage in one hit. It's crazy. If he ain't coming up, I don't really want to chase him down. The ice bubbles on this side worry me as well. That's either... Yep, it's a Scully guy. Okay. This has got some range on it. I haven't done a ping pong path, what's it called? Concentrated light in a long time. Really worried about that sniper now. Okay, so he's got a bead on us. Gonna come up. We couldn't get that lucky, could we? He's happily hopping it. He's hopping around down there, but if I create too big of a hole, he could shoot me straight through that. Did he give up? Did he like back up his bat and his ball and he's gone home? God, we're an hour in again. I wanted to finish the game in an hour, let alone third level. This is a terrifying layout, sure. So he's still down there. I just heard him take another shot. Try dropping the end of the ice chunk on him. That'll leave me without a platform to stand on. Might not really have much of a choice anymore. Swing and a miss. What does the +0 indicate? Hits while polymorphed. Not good. Oh, he's definitely moved on. This is blocked off, luckily now. Or unluckily, depending on what's on this side. He ain't here. There's a sniper still alive. Sounds like an Uko too, which is bad. Or it could be one of those electric heads as well. With the potential threat of electricity, I'm not going to go anywhere near water if I can avoid it as well. Okay, we got some diamond over here, so definitely Uko is around. He took a hit from someone. So what I'm doing right now, again, I have my volume turned up, so I'm listening for very distinct sounds. Anything crackling or sparking, usually either a flying skull, electric guy, bad news, or Uko. Anything like a hover sound or a flying sound or a jetpack sound, something like that. Could be Hisi, could be one of those. God, what do they call it? The Freezy Boys. I think they make a flying sound. Anything mechanical, like a rotating turret, I need to know what's in front of us. That's the problem. It's quite stress-inducing. There was an egg layer right here, dead now, thankfully. Oh, another one. Okay. As long as he doesn't launch, we should be fine. I should be able to take him out through the mountain. Oh, I can hit him from here. Perfect. Done. If I was to run in and get this gold, I'd probably take a hit. That freezing vapor likes to get sort of trapped in all sorts of objects, and corpses and gold lying on the ground definitely qualify. Name the Thrackers, how you doing, man? Shit, my worst enemy. Oh, it's just a rifle guy, yeah. I'm not the one going to anti-Noita rallies on a weekend. It's him. Problem is, he could have potentially shot me from where he was. Easily, in fact. They usually have friends? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's why I'm hanging back. Yep. Whenever you see one PC dude or dudette, yeah, there's plenty more. Thinking about buying the game, dude guy? You definitely will not be disappointed. So what I'm doing now is shooting the ground where all that freezing vapor was. I'm going to clear that up ASAP. And, okay. Yeah, destroying the ground definitely helps. Doesn't seem to be anything there, huh? My YouTube video pulled you from interested to I need it in the first video. Good. Yeah, definitely worth a purchase. I think it's back up to 20 bucks now. It was on sale for 15. Everything out of price except... Nice. Really help us. See if I've actually picked that up. I have Trick Creed. And what was the other one? Oh, invisibility. Okay. I can't take invisibility. It's against the rules. The game would be far too easy. Damn. the wasted perk. And I don't think I'm coming back. Could make a more traditional wand with this guy. Yeah, okay. Spark bolt trigger into horizontal shot, into multicast, into drills. I mean, it's not flash, but it'll work. Or we could stick with what we've got. Wand rearranging can be done with controllers, but it's not easy. It's so much easier on mouse and keyboard. If you want to see a controller player in action, visit Let's Suffer Together, one word. No apostrophe, of course. Yeah, completely wasted perk. That kind of sucks. This is good though. I get my spells back. I'm pretty happy about that. We'll actually dump these on here. I mean, it's not glamorous, but it'll do the trick. That $24. That's 51 damage per hit. Probably don't even need these anymore. Frogler, how are you this evening? Hope you're doing well. This will be good in a pinch. It's heavy damage. Obviously have to be careful of it too. See, why couldn't explosion immunity be over here instead of invisibility and the other two? Damn. Kind of crap in it. Why is that not working? Horizontal cast might be messing it up. I think it's horizontal cast. God damn it. Put a drill at the front. Yep, we'll lose all our damage though. It would be faster, but we would lose quite a lot of damage. And these don't spell wrap like a chainsaw does. Nah. The drill only hurts the outer skin of the statue. Ah. Okay. So it's just the statue then. Good. Let's go. We can always get back. Can I break through here without angering Steve? Is that a thing? Behind the statue, or is it all? No. I'm thinking up here. This is a good technique. Is you dig this out here, this little chunk right here, and then you can teleport directly from here if you're not comfortable with hovering up, and then you can get back in. Okay. The great thing about having explosives is somebody told me there's toasters in here that are made of metal. Ah, don't you dare. Now I gotta wait again. Enemy don't care though. Enemy will happily follow me up here. Hey. I didn't see you there, fella. Oh yeah, that hurts a lot. I feel like I probably should have put the light on the actual spark bolt itself. That might have given us more visibility. Too late now. Oh, I hate it. What am I hearing? What makes that noise? It's a machine of some description. A toaster? Yeah, the metal guys that fly around that literally looks like toasters. Ah, there's one of them right there. Next to, oh, good. Yeah. This is great. Let's make sure these boxes don't get destroyed. If they do, we got problems. PC CEO coming up. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. Falling or bonking? Yeah, it's probably just hovering in place or something. Healer down there as well. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Gotta do it. Where was the sniper on the left? Can't remember. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. That was a tough entrance. Yeah. Just got swamped. I could have potentially broken through the boxes and taken those two out very easily. Eh. Did I finish any run? No. Kranuhisi. Been practicing my Finnish. Let me quit out real quick. Just want to see if I can restart the game and hopefully get my tab key working. Kinda need my tab key. Yes, Surf Infinite. I did watch that. In fact, that's I'd seen that before. Yes, that's the exact same one that I had seen. Pock Champ, hello. How you doing tonight? No, tab key still busted. What is going on? Oh, this is nice and fast. I'm sure this will go well. It's my board, bruh. Skateboard to the boss challenge. How goes the no hits experimental? Good to see you. It's going okay. Third level still giving me mega anxiety, but other than that, I think we're doing okay. Well, that's just it. See, it's that muscle memory that I have to relearn all over again. It's been almost a year since I've done it, and yeah, get back on the horse. Bit better. Okay, this we can handle. Alright, so now we're going to go farming all over again. I hate these little set pieces full of oil. Do I think 1.0 is harder or easier than early access for no hit? Way harder. Yeah. You're a wily one. Jeez. Oh, damn it. I really want... Okay. Good. Fire potion. Yeah, nah. Spooter, though. Come on down, Spooter. Between a rock and a hot place. Oh my god. It's spreading. You got 4 weeks off next. Wait, 3 weeks. Wait, it's already the 9th? Jesus. Bit of gold up above. Can't get that now. Hey. Have we got a hot biome? I didn't pay attention to the modifier. they change it so that you can fill flasks by dropping them into pools. You tried it with teleportation, but it didn't fill up more than like 9%. I never knew that was a thing to begin with. Nope. Well, it was sideways, so it could have been dipping out, I guess. I just love doing this. I love that color. It's so vibrant. I was about a frame away from taking damage. Hey! Alright, let's get something going with Bubble Spark. I haven't used that in ages. I love this spell. You don't want to destroy this. This is an acid trap. It is very bad. We're going to go round and hopefully get in. Levitadium potion. Yeah, I'll take that. Uh-oh. Missed it. Where did he go? There you are. Why do they kick corpses? That's not normal PC behavior, is it? Oh. Might hear a worm. Might be a good wand. It ain't. If I put enough liquid in there... Come on. Is he standing right on the edge of a hole? God damn it. Game on. Alright. Yep, that'll do. One of my favorite ones. Idiot. I got no water though. Who's the idiot now? Wasn't there a bunch of water we left behind? Like without blood in it? Oh. I made an oopsie. Yeah, kicking that trap. Quite a few people don't know that one. Definitely worthwhile doing. So this projectile does 5 slice damage, 5 projectile damage. They split it in 1.0 and I'm still not sure why. But you're done, son. Shit! You're not done. Oh my god. Is that gonna kill you? God, this is a mess, man. What I shouldn't have done was pour concentrated mana in here. That was a mistake. Was that a death? Nope. Sounded like one. It only makes him stronger. I don't think in his non-wand holding state that this would have any effect on him at all. It's just liquid. Well, I guess if it's liquid, it's technically protection from water. If you look at it that way. He's taken a little bit of damage from it. Tiny, tiny bit. It must be maybe some flecks of water in the stuff. Good. 60. Oh, this shit eats gold too. Oh, right. Yeah, I made a big mistake by... I mean, it is pretty. I just like the color so much. That with an explosion is like... Oh, easily 100. Not worth letting them out though. Or is it? What's this flask down here? Experimental perception. I missed your host. Thank you very much, my friend. I was about to lay a bomb. No, McQueeb. No, you don't have bombs. You have rockets. Let's play it a little bit cooler, huh? Oh. There's a spell I haven't seen in a while. It's like my two favorite ones on the first floor. 213 bucks. I actually should have let him drown. That would have been better. Why was he hiding in oil? Again, I mean, when you kick dead bodies in your spare time, oil's probably like a day at the park for most people. Really tempted by that. It's a lot of money. Too late now. It's not quite as much because they didn't burn to death, but it's more than we had. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 or 5 spiders in here. Potentially go for that. Hate it. There we go. There we go. Oh. Good money. Good money. 400. Okay, let's head back over to the right. God, that shit just spreads, doesn't it? It's everywhere. This is concentrated mana. It when you're standing in it, your mana fills up much faster. It eats through metal and metallic enemies. All right, we head back over. Yeah, I made a mistake by spreading it, and then little tiny flecks gets, you know, spread all over the level, and then that combines with water, and it just like a chain reaction out of control. Another one. $45 in the dome. Got him. Let's get that guy too. Good. No, 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 no. Oh, I did not mean to do that. As soon as I got it on me, I'm like, oh, that's the wrong color. It's all good, baby. Decent-ish wand, maybe? More oil. Lovely. Yeah, like I keep saying this, if you don't have that patience, or if you get too attached to runs and you're easily frustrated by, you know, dramatic turn of events or all of that effort being thrown out in an instant, maybe don't do this type of run. But I still think, everybody should give it a try, because at least once, because you do learn valuable skills about the game. Alright, we got our water here. Nice. Except I want to drop a bomb in here, so one moment. I'm just obsessed with chasing that coin, you know? Another one down there. Okay, so straight down after this one. Yeah, you'll find mixed liquids in each of the trap rooms. This one I normally bomb, especially if it's oil or whiskey. But be very careful if it's polymorph and you bomb the bottom out to take out the trap. That polymorph goes through the level. That could either turn enemies into sheep, which isn't so bad, except you lose all of the money from it. Or if it was chaotic poly, it's real bad. Just do damage. Let's test. I've never found a use for this. I know it works with fire now. Apparently you can make a little blowtorch, but it's alright. I mean, 6 damage is nothing to sneeze at. It's double what I'm doing with Sparkbolt. It's got a -2 spread on it as well. Alright, I see you. When's the 33 orb no damage run? Heyo. Burst of air is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. My bad. My bad on that one. So much blood though. Why can't you have normal blood? Or water blood. There's a good idea. Do that instead. Don't like this at all. If I fly through him, I will get toxified. So I have to sort of go around. Worm pheromone. Don't need it. However, second flask of water certainly wouldn't be bad. Everything's already dead over here. That's weird. Oh, we're back at the start. How did he drop double gold? Did the flask explode next to him? Maybe. Uh-oh. We got a apothecary down here. We got chaotic poly. Lots of spiders though. Crap. Crap. There was another one. Alright, this is probably my last run. I'm getting a little bit tired. I do have to work tomorrow. Is ambrosia allowed? No. No, type in !rules in chat and it'll list them. It's the original set of rules, but not much has changed since then. I do like this projectile. 8 damage. It is very short range, but it's good when it hits. It's nice. Nice and quick too. What do we got? Mud? Swamp. Okay, we don't want to get swamp anywhere near the water. Can I drink swamp water? My guess is no. You have a run saved with a spell that does 420 damage per hit. Remind me, what spell was that? This? Yeah. Good. I'm glad I saw that. I was just about to say, this particular layout... My $10 down there. Make it a 20. This particular layout right here, this little coal pocket, can sometimes have a chest inside. So we want to get in there no matter what. Which I think we can do quite easily. There we go, a little bit of fire. Problem with fire and chests is that it can sort of create too much of a hazard where you can't get in there. If there's gold in there, we may miss it if the fires are too wild. Or if it's a, you know, potion or something that could get broken. Oh, this one I'm using? Oh, right on. It's gold. Damn it. Shit. It's a lot of gold too. Alright, we're going to coat ourselves in water. And hope for the best. Good. I don't like this. Oh! That green stuff on top there. Not bad. Probably not the best run to test things on if you're not exactly sure. Maybe just stay away. More water. Cool. Felix, how are you this evening? What's going on? Not enough range. Fortunately, 8 damage is enough to take him out very quickly. Kind of skimming the surface here. I don't necessarily like this too much, like this area up top. It just doesn't give you many outs. I find it better to go one layer down if you can. It's just personal choice. Probably doesn't make too much of a difference, really. $4.29. Back up. Yeah. How do I cover myself with water that fast? Just spray up, and I tend to like fly up with it. So as you're spraying it up, you're collecting it on yourself at the same time. $5.32. $5.42. I'd like another flask of anything. $60. It's one Stendari if we're lucky. Ooh. Oh, come on. Don't cut me off. we got? We've got 10 bucks down there. We're gonna have to go back further. Dude guy, I would say, yep. I would say that is that's definitely my opinion, yep. People don't share my passion for water. And that's cool. Everyone's got their favorite liquid of choice, but yeah, no. For me, it's 100% H2. Whoa. Nice, is alright. Damn it. Second is ambrosia. Depends what run I'm doing. If I'm doing long runs, then polymorph can be really useful in emergencies. Like really, really useful. You can easily take Steve out. You don't even need to be too accurate. All you do is, if you're in doubt about spraying it, just drop the whole bottle in the little entryway, and he will eventually have to swim through it to get to you. So, and once he's a sheep, shoot him once he's dead. Same goes for you too, of course. But I would like a second flask. I'm not a big fan of teleportatium. I do like the teleport spell. That's one of my must-haves. The longer runs, yeah. And sorry, when I say longer runs, I mean like parallel worlds and, you know, all that extended stuff. This is really claustrophobic in here. We get attacked by the wrong enemy and we're not ready for it. Okay. Damn. Alright, now I have to wait. Yeah, when we head to the Holy Mountain, remind me and I'll show you where I would throw a flask of poly if Steve was to spawn. .606, we're done. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's spiders up there. Stop. Stop it, McQueeb. Stop. Oh, you're down here as well? That is another 60 bucks. Stop. Didn't get my second flask. Bit of a shame. God, every run they just want us to take these things. It says you're immune to fire. I'ma take it. We got no money. Let's go. Damn. The oil might be a bad thing. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It could work really well. Homebringer teleport bolt brings the target hit closer to you. Got a double cast and it's a reasonable one. I'll take it. Yep, immune to fire. Fancy that. Okay, one more. Last one. What time is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to bed soon. Yeah, most of my so I completed this challenge in January sometime. Probably about a day before my video that was uploaded was posted. So not good. So yeah, I wouldn't have any of the records of all of my attempts. That's unfortunately all gone. There's something squishy down there. I have to sort out this tab key. I don't know what's up. Maybe kind of have to reset the settings. Don't know. Get out. Four hits with Sparkbolt feels really slow. Because it is really slow. Oh my, this is a cluster, huh? Ah, you're in trouble now, buddy. So that is an oil fire. I'm gonna wait a bit. Maybe I could just scoop it off the top. Jesus. There's only one spider. It's a bit excessive, no? Some people would say, maybe not excessive enough. This isn't good. Oh, what do we got here? I don't know. Let's check it out. That was really close. Runestone of Emptiness. I've never seen this one before. Do I want to try it? They're going to damage me? Was there a chest as well? Did I miss a chest? Oh, it's affecting my range. Okay. Could be good. Might be a nice little safety net. If shit gets out of control. That was dumb as hell. One more. One last one, I swear. Oh, it is foggy as hell. This is awesome. So creepy. I don't know if you guys remember, there was we lost power. A couple of weeks ago, a month ago, whatever. So I had to end the stream. And we went outside because I wanted to check the rest of the houses in the neighborhood, you know, as you do. And it was exactly like that. It was the creepiest thing I'd ever seen. And this was only like midnight or 11 o'clock or something, so it wasn't even that late. This is kind of gross, isn't it? Does that make water? It makes... It kind of does? Have we killed anything yet? I don't think we have. Let's see if we can make it through. Not a chance. I was going to go for a pacifist run real quick. Same again. No hit pacifist. Oh my god. So you'd need... I don't know how to do the boss. Does pacifist count if you kill the boss? Because I think you have to, right? Where did all this water come from? I don't know. I ain't complaining. That's a ton of spiders, though. So, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Wow. God, what an awful wand. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna... Unreal. If that pile were to hit you, that's one shot. Well, technically it's like 10 shots, but still. It's 120 bucks already. Doing good. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a freaking... What's his name down there? What is his name? What's the guy? Almost pacifist. Got it. And what's the method for killing the boss without doing damage now? Goldless I've seen. Yep. That'd be a tough one, actually. All right, let's backtrack since we're doing this the normal way, fashioned way. Acid. This guy. Oh, okay, so any biome with sort of water in it, he'll show up. It's really bad. That's really bad in a biome with water. Yeah, I'm not going to play with him. Stock 1 challenge? Yes, that would be extremely brutal. If you can edit it, well, you might get lucky. But even still, doesn't give you a lot to play with. Well, that ain't good. Regular or regular? Okay. Alright, somebody hit a flask there, no big deal. It's peat. What does peat do? Peat is moss, right? Some kind of moss. I think I remember Fury Forge talking about that. In one of his videos, he mentioned it. Rain cloud. Perfect. That's what we need on this level. Acid ball. 300 bucks. Yeah, let's get out of here. That'll do for now. It can burn and grow. Kind of fascinating. Is it used in like lawn care or something? One and a half seconds. Opposite of oil, it will douse you if poured over you, but it will burn you if you jump into a puddle. Damn. What is this? Pheromones, right? I think I can drink it up quicker. And Pooley, hey! Ladies and gentlemen, if you did have questions about the game, that's the guy right there. Didn't see you come in, man. How you doing? Oh, I want that. $321. Why lava beast though? That's an excellent question. But why male models? That doesn't really help me, does it? Seven Angois watching. Hello, how you doing? If you move your second wand to slot 3 and then pick up a wand and select slot 4, it will be placed into the empty slot 2. That's awesome. Oh yeah, you get off the plane in what's the main airport there? Helsinki? The right country? It's just wall to wall lava bees. That's it. Do I forego? I might as well. Or roll. No, let's roll. I'll put up with the spells we have. This might actually come in handy on this, well, not this level specifically, but the next one. Speaking of lava bees, it smells like soil after rain. Hempuli, so two things. Let me demonstrate. Let me take care of this lava bee situation I have going on here first. I can't use my tab key to open inventory. My tab key is working fine outside of the game. So I'm wondering if when I went a little crazy with mods the other day, maybe I broke it. Maybe I have to rebind it. Let's make this left control. Is that used for anything? No. Press return, and I'll try to change it back. Tab. Hey, that registered it there. Don't worry about it. Fixed it. Oh, right. The second thing, the mod that I'm using, the this one here, and this is probably a solar issue rather than a U issue. But what was the problem with it? Oh, right. The mod settings. I can't, like, if I use one of my, I want to type hit in here because I accidentally removed some characters. If I press I, the game controls are still active. So it's probably a him thing. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's the one where all the stuff grows. Okay, good. I think I'm done. I have to go to bed. But thank you so much, folks, for stopping on in. You've been an amazing crowd tonight. Thank you so much for coming on in. And thanks for the chats, too. That was really, really cool stuff to talk about earlier. Let us see who is playing this game we love. Rip sleep schedule. I feel you, brother. Sir Alamo. Sir Al Mao. Sir A Lamau. Sir A is laughing his butt off. Alright, sounds good to me. Thank you so much for the follows, etc., raids, bits, cheers. I don't know what to say. You've been exceptional audience tonight, and I've had a great time. So thank you so much. I will go and do my day job tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. Expect more YouTube content pretty soon as well. I would actually like to get tonight's attempts up there and let people know that I'm still sort of trying to do a hitless run. Whether or not that pays out, we'll see. Love you lots. I'll see you on Twitter or Discord or whatever. Okay, bye.
Oh my god. What's happening? McQueeb. Holy crap, dude. Look at the raid, my guy. Those are quite a few compatriots you have there.